Oh shit.
Okay, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good day so far, and a good Easter weekend for those of you who celebrated that as well. Yeah, we haven't done one of these weekday streams in a little while, but I wasn't able to stream the past 2 days, and I think I can probably delay my work for a couple hours until later or whatever, so I figured we'd try and make some progress today, because we're in a pretty good spot on Luminescent Platinum right now. So I might as well keep the, what's the word, the momentum going. But yeah, we'll see. Who we got? Shackles, congrats on the first. Huge redeem. Always good to beat Dream to it. Llama, welcome in. Hello Gungus, hello Faith, hello Norson, hello Midnight, hello Gongi, hello Zeke. Gongi, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it very much, and thank you for using your Prime on me this month as well. Tomodachi Life, I haven't really seen much of that. Like, I keep seeing like occasional screenshots of it on Twitter and that, but I don't really know much about the game myself. It seems like people are enjoying it from what I can tell. Pinky, hello, welcome in. Alright, Purcat, welcome in too. Shackles, congrats on the 40 streak, huge, that's really, really good, incredible. So you missed Sue's Gonki, I hope he'll show up later. Probably can't make it to Elite 4 today, but I would like to get my 7th badge at least. There's obviously a lot of stuff before then too. Salad, welcome in. Yep, be procrastinating. That's kind of the motto of my life, pretty much. Dragon, welcome in too. Welcome in Pikachu Bath. Sounds cute. A few, yeah. There are some hacks for Switch games. Not many, but there are a few that exist. Runduma, welcome in. Just completed Nuzlocke Sacred Gold. Nice, congrats. I'm glad. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it wasn't too tricky for you. I know there's a few difficulty spikes in that game. For the most part, I think it's not too bad, but yeah. Glad you had a good time. It's all good. Congrats. You are Poker? Okay. So you did end up trying it in the end. Cool. It's up to you. I mean, it's not really spoilers per se, I suppose. I mean, especially with the random teams, I guess. The impression I got from this game so far is that it's kind of similar. Well, yeah, I mean, it's based on Plat, but yeah, it's the same sort of thing where like most of the generic trainers are just fairly trivial. And then it spikes a little bit with the bosses and that. But yeah. Up to you. Invoice, welcome in. I also miss Suze. Where is he today? Even though it's like only 2 o'clock-ish British time, so I wouldn't expect Suze to show up for a while yet anyways. Glasses, alright, sure thing. Let me get those on for you. There we go. 1 pair of glasses. Yeah, true, yeah, I guess it would be still quite early morning, wouldn't it? And Suze isn't a super early riser from what I can gather, so yeah. Maybe I'll show up later if I go long enough, but we'll see. Solid, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Hmm. What's a Soima? What does that mean? Oh, Roma. Oh, yeah. I guess you're very close to Roma's now, aren't you, Gong? Yeah, it's just you have to be Archie and that's it. Interesting. That'd be really cool to see what you get, actually. Definitely looking forward to that one. Oh, nice Purcat. Yeah. Which, I think I fought Team 3 and Team 4, I think. I did the one that had the confused with Kabuto, which kind of took me for a bit of a ride to start with, I think on A1, and then A2 I got the one with the Quinidus lead. I don't know which one is the easiest team, to be honest. Thanks for that. Yeah, it doesn't seem... I don't know, I've got rough plans for Saturn, Mars, and Candice already. I haven't looked at the Snowpoint double, though, so that one might slow us down a bit. I'm hoping the rest of it's fairly trivial, though, but we'll see. But yeah, I have a pretty good idea what I want to do for Candice. I think I have a team that can work for it without too much risk. It does help that she doesn't have any snow Pokemon, so I don't actually have to worry about that at all. So the only thing that the Hail really adds as an issue is the Slush Rush Glaceon that's on like every single team. But I think I have a counter to it. I thought it was Prop Giovanni fight Radio Tower. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. That back-to-back the Radio Tower tends to be like the main sticking point of the game. That and Bugsy, I think. Yeah, sounds good. Congrats. And thank you. I'll try my best to have a nice stream. Appreciate it. Oh, we forgot. Oh, it's after Erratic Weather. Okay. Darn it. Okay, so we're probably still gonna have to wait a few streams for that then, I guess. How does it all connect, Pinky? That is a great question. And the answer might just be in Celestic Town. The one with Omanite, okay. Did I face that? Let me check. Let me consult the document. So it would be in this one, wouldn't it? Did I fight F-Team? Oh, sure, actually. No, I can't have because there's no Kabuto. I think I had to do this team on my first playthrough. Because I distinctly remember this Kabuto because it was causing me a lot of hassle because of the confused way, and I think it was this one on this playthrough. I guess, yeah, yours would be this one, Purcat. Interesting. Shockwave shield on. Huge. Sort of Midnight, yeah. I wasn't sure. How does Future Dye work? Does the AI know it's super effective against water types or not? I was wondering that when I was planning it, but I don't think it matters from what I have planned, but I wasn't sure. But if you know how it works, I would appreciate the knowledge. Miku? Who's Miku? Yeah, I hope you're able to find an Archie line at some point. It looks like it's pretty hard, but I have faith you'll find a way somehow. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I did not know that. Interesting. So it's not like it's a damage calc, it's sort of a AI incentive instead. Right, okay. That is good to know. I was not aware. I don't think that should affect anything, but that's really good to know. Thank you. I'll have to be careful of that. Switch, welcome in. Should I be calling you Switch when your name is not Switch? That's the real question. But good morning. Welcome in. Okay, I think I've yapped for long enough. Let's get a move on. So yeah, I think last stream we beat Byron right at the end. So we are right at the start of Candice split at the moment. So the next stuff is some of the library cutscenes, and then we got to go to Lake of Valor, beat Saturn, then go to Lake Rarity, beat Mars, and then we're on our way to Snowpoint.
One bite Ganges, 1 bite Ganges, 1 bite Ganges, 1 bite Ganges, 1-6 Ganges, 1-7.
Ganges 167. Thank you for the 20 bits, Pinky. As individual bits as always. Love it. Who spammed my chat? Ooh. I think we're also completely caught up on Candice now too, which is nice.
Bugfo Destruction.
Bugfo Destruction, wow. Thank you for the big Kongi. That's very, very well spoken from TTS, I think. Box of Dreams, yeah, we have a lot of pretty good mons in here. I mean, to be fair, like a lot of these I mean, what have we got at the moment? So guaranteed, random, guaranteed, random, guaranteed, random, guaranteed, random, guaranteed, well, no, random actually, because I had to get true review first. I don't guaranteed as well. Is there anything else guaranteed? Lapis is as well. Blastoise is. Leafeon is. Yeah, I think probably a good third of the box is guaranteed mons.
My grandma was hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kaplol.
Kaplol. Thank you for the bid, Zuka. Welcome in. Hey, Pick. Welcome in too. Probably not today, but I'd love to. But I know we've got, like, even if I beat Candice, there's all the bloody spear pillar stuff to do. And that's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Okay, dog. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I guess I'll not be live at this time of day for a little while. On this, on a day like this anyways. Brandon Hallway 2 got you Steve in a line, but okay, I see, right. Yeah, you seem to experience a lot of these weird AI quirks, right? First time midnight I've noticed. But it's blazing a trail there. Probably Nez didn't see it, and then I don't know anyone else who has played Lumiplat, so. I'm looking forward to seeing this AI doc that one of the Lumi devs, or a couple of Lumi devs are looking at planning, so that should be interesting. Yeah, I'm good, Zuka, thank you. Hope you're good as well. 2 bags Mega Advance Mobile. Yeah, that was a interesting request. It definitely is not that easy to port it. Especially when it's like an executable program, if I'm not mistaken.
For Hex that way everyone can
there you go, Zuka.
Let their ideas come to life. I understand.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll assemble my team.
Tool Hex Maniac to be exact is a predominantly PC/computer tool, and I get that make Apkvar may be a lot of work, but for the creative potential of many that have very good ideas and just want to share to the world, but sadly don't have what they need for maniacicals cure their path.
Did he just
expressing
backwards
themselves,
move?
so the point I may or not get across.
Oh, addition. This event looks a little bit buggy, but okay, never mind, it's fine. Thank you for the bit, Gongi. I think, yeah, that's a planned only event, I believe, so they must have added that in afterwards. I think normally it's post-game only, but yeah, no big deal, really. Oh, wait a minute. So you think it doesn't see resist? I don't know. You think it does see resist berry now then? I remember you mentioned that before, but you think it was something else then? Is there something with freeze dry immediately for? Such smiley faces. I'll believe it when I see it, K-Dog. Probably not. I don't know. People have been saying that for weeks now, and months, and God knows whatever. Until that happens, I'm probably not expecting anything. We're gonna computer Pokedex and Redux. Okay. Forgot exactly 1 gem. Really? What do you mean? 1 gem? Definitely have. Okay, I think Eruption doesn't check damage rolls, does it? It's so if it's the same as, well, I guess I don't know for sure, but I know in Gen 4 and 5 it like it's one of those moves that doesn't actually check damage rolls. It just kind of uses it like a 0 score, but then adjusts it a bit based off your current health, or it might be bugged to be the target's health. I think in Gen 4, but yeah. Oh, you started. Okay, that's interesting. I guess that is post-game anyway, but yeah. Interesting. Okay, alright. Alright, so resist berries do work then. That's good to hear, actually, because I might need that later. I did think that was a bit strange. Okay, so Lake Valor. It is post-game, isn't it? That's the one with the ferret theme, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's still post-game in Redux. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I imagine, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to know about a full guide. I'm really hoping that, like, the AI in Gen 8 is basically the same as Gen 6, so we'll finally have some information on that. Because all I really know is, like, what, the tiny bits I've got to wax in, and then just stuff we've realised over time, but... Yeah. Oh, you're thinking of, Lacanos, I think the name is. Invoice Nopers. Yeah, Burkout. She's not too difficult to deal with, but... yeah. Surprise. Are you using hard caps in your playthrough? So why is this lagging slightly? Probably got two. Okay. Hey, Dangel. Welcome in. Wow. Gongi's accurate like 99% of the time. We all make mistakes occasionally. I know I have to sometimes, and it's always very embarrassing when I do it. Because people say I know everything. And then I get it wrong, and it's like, ah. Especially when it happens when I'm in a Flygon stream. Yo, Glow, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. W spin? Is it actually Gongi? I wasn't aware of that. I know the forest is. I wasn't sure if the rest was. Interesting if so. I wonder how that's going to work in context as a whole. Nez, welcome in. Am I live while you're working today? Or are you just up? Have you played it, Glow? I don't know Gongi, to be fair. I know that the forest is. I don't know if the other stuff isn't. So you might be right still. I just remember Pinwheel Forest showing up in one of the Redux screenshots, trailers? Whatever it is. Oop, not that way. Oh, there you go. Okay, interesting. Right, yeah, I haven't got around to trying it till now. I've had Nez bugging me to do it for like 4 months or something, but I've always been aware of it. It looked like a really cool concept, but I never really got around to it until this point. But it seems cool. It's a bit high effort sometimes, just with like the random teams and stuff, but it's a pretty cool game. Although I'm hoping I can beat it this attempt. I really would prefer to not have to keep resetting it at this point. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. It is Pinky, yeah. I'm probably going to try not use legendaries. But yeah, it isn't game. Longest AI, huh? Oh, really, Cloud. I mean, to be fair, you've experienced the whole game at that point, I suppose. So as long as you don't really care about like Hall of Fame shit and now, it's fair enough. Actually, playing the whole game blind is kind of insane. You can, Gongi? Oh my, I'm going to make sure I've got my list ready then, if you are going to invoke that one. Then I can finally move it up to the delete everyone's VIPs here. Ugh, I really screwed up the VIP. I should never have done it the way I did. Oh well, never mind. True, Pinky. I see. Okay, so you already knew how the game played out mostly then yeah. I guess it's only really like the boss battles with the random teams that are particularly different, so I guess that adds up. But still, that is pretty impressive, I think. So this was Platinum Kaiser. I'm about to get a magic up here. That's fair, Gongi, that's fair. I'm sorry that you missed Susan, boys. Well, it's in the docks as well, isn't it? But, I mean, I've heard it might be here. Shoot. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's, like, a static one you can just pick up on the floor or something. Which is pretty clever, actually. Totally optimal. The entire full series. That would be quite a thing, yeah. You must complete the full series to be on the PK sheet these days. Are you a trainer? I can't remember. That would be a bit awkward, Zenja, yeah. I suppose I can't really do much about that, though. Watch it's a risk when going into other streams. No sheet, I cheat. Thank you, Vic. Yes, it's very, very cozy. Thank you for putting me here. Definitely can't complain. Yeah, doing a blind Nuzlocke can be really difficult, like, with a game like this popular, because people are just going to tell you all over the place, probably. Yeah, Tack. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Vic. Welcome in. Vermilion, Ultramarine, Honeydew, Magnetic Prism, Periwinkle. Is that my current team? It is. Very nice. Good catch. Thank you, Vic. Do my best, yeah. Thank you for the best as always. Yeah, I did hear that might be a feature Steam are offering. I don't know how it would work exactly, because obviously there's like graphical settings you can tweak in most games and that sort of thing, but maybe it's for like optimal settings? I don't know really. I'm not sure. Thanks for the best, K-Dog, as well. I guess we'll see, but it's an interesting little feature they might be adding. Okay, right, so I have to do the Saturn battle now. I did have a plan for this, let me double check what I have. Oh, also, I fixed the Suze command. It's back to random emotes now, and there's a 1% chance for that particular emote to show up. Otherwise, it's just an equal chance between basically all of the Chikorita emotes, I think. Okay, if I've done this correctly, this is a 3-mon sweep, I think. So it's just, where's my crow? We all miss Suze. Will he ever come back to us? Oh yeah, I guess I saw the Mega Pog in there too. I think that's the one emo that isn't a Chikorita directly. It's pretty damn close, but it's not technically a Chikorita. Same, Pinky, same. I've watched too much Twitch over the last couple of years. I'm pretty sure like both of my Twitch recaps have been like 364, 365 days, which is kind of awkward, but oh well, we press on. Ready, Faith? Shoot. That is brown. What's the word? Dream shattering? No, that's not right. Not groundbreaking either. I don't know. I'm sure there's a word I'm trying to think of. I can't think what it is, but anyway, either way, that's very sad news. Very sorry to hear that. Okay, what am I doing? What? A psyop? Oh my. Invoice, where are you on Yellow Kaiser again? I have not seen like a single Yellow Kaiser stream because you keep doing them at like 3 AM or something when I'm asleep. You're not at the league yet, are you? You're still like a couple streams off, I think. Sylph, okay. Right. I'm very interested to see how Yellow Kaiser's Sylph would play out actually, because being able to have Aerodactyl at level cap without needing to worry about it potentially leveling up is really interesting. Because I imagine that probably makes Sylph a lot easier than it is normally. So I guess it might depend on how good your Aerodactyl is. But... right, I also need Leech Life. Oops. There we go. 7 streak, nice. Quite the mix. Thank you for the 7 streak back. Appreciate it. The Sinnoh region, yeah, we've seen a lot of the Sinnoh region as of late, haven't we? So much Sinnoh, as I guess we kind of expected around this time period. But still, pretty wild. Okay, let me just quickly double check a couple things before I commit here. So I've got my Mech Mortar, Saturn. But not one, so this. What have I equipped to this? My fault. Okay, so image, so that kills, like Thunderbolts, faster, I can hear the Smighty EVO Light, which is oh yeah, because I have Mega Launcher, that's why. Sharpedo is slower than me on the first turn, but it sees kill, so that should attack. Alakazam is one I'm going to swap into my Houndoom and then into my Crobat. My Crobat has an Expert Belt and is faster than Zam. Leech Life gets the kill every time, and then I've got that. A U-turn into... no, I don't U-turn, I just take it out with Crobat, I think. Okay, cool, that should be fun. Pretty easy one, I think. We need more Hoenn? Yeah, possibly. When did I last see Kanto? It's probably Midnight's Radical Red one, actually. I don't actually see Kanto on Twitch that much. Well, I know the hack that will hopefully sort that problem out. Oh, really? Oh, are there new mons, really? Okay. I assume the trainers are mostly the same. Interesting. Like, I figured the Giovanni fight might have changed a little bit, but I assume most of the Rocket Brothers and that sort of thing were all the same. That's interesting. The whole thing about, like, the 10%, 10 to 20% switch AI still exists in Yodo Kaiser, right? So that should be fine, I think. That's Chugong, yeah. Base counter is kind of eh. Aquaman Mini. Oh, 7 Jetto. Yep, gone forever. Okay, this should be fun. Huge camera angle. Welcome in 22. Hope you're doing good. Commander. It's not guaranteed anymore. Oh shoot, okay. Welcome in, Vegemite. Well, maybe a little bit. I've had some influence, I guess. Once I'm the only person to create it, but yeah. Welcome in. I do like a bit of Nuzlocke myself, too. Okay, Employee's interesting, interesting. Okay, let's just dice the flamethrower. But yeah, not being guaranteed is interesting. I wasn't aware of that. I mean, it was very abusable, but at the same time, it was really fun, so I don't know how to feel about that change. What sort of rates are we talking? Is it like 50% the Swift or something, or what? Right, no praise required. All good. Darkwing, indeed. Okay, so this should now bring out Rhydon. Supposedly, Mega Launcher or a Spear should kill this. Cool, okay. 50-50, okay. Ugh, yeah, that sounds awkward. I could very easily go on, I think. Yeah, PK does look insanely hard for sure. We're faster? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've not tried PK yet, mostly because I'm not allowed to for a few days, but yeah, no, it does look really hard for sure. I think I would struggle to get past most of the game, honestly. So congratulate Renegade as well, yeah. It's Renegade's probably a lot more manageable, I would imagine. Okay, this should be Psychic. Okay, now we get our Spear. So I think it changed Salad, so I'm allowed to play up to Frantina on the 15th of April. So like next week if I want to do that. And then I think from May the 15th I'm allowed to just do the game entirely. I think that's what Mr. Keating said. I don't know if I'm going to bother playing PK at all yet, to be honest, but I'd imagine Bugford will. So that should be interesting. Is it just my water? Okay, I thought it was both of them. Maybe not. I guess it was just Bank Water then. Nola's a game where like I'm semi-interested, but I also don't know if I would want to try it until someone has proven it's beatable. But I would like to try Nola at some point, I think. I liked it during the race. He did Salad, yeah. Bug did a lot of playtesting and was like one of the primary Nuzlocke advisors and such. I don't think he did much as far as the like actual dev part of it, as in programming-esque stuff, but he was very, very involved in advice and opinions about the game, play and all that sort of stuff. Which makes sense. I mean, Bug is like the Kaizo. He's the only person to beat CK. Minus one of the few BK winners. He's almost beaten EK. Very Kaizo, man. Okay, set and done. Yeah, pretty much Verk. I know someone's on like... Nathan Mellons is on like 7th or 8th badge split, I think. But yeah, Null also has the thing where like there's a patch on the way that isn't out yet, so there wouldn't be any point in starting Null at this point until that comes out anyways. Oh, he did a 6v18 invoice? Did he beat it? I assume yes. I wonder if I could find a VOD of that. I'd be very interested to see how that plays out. I could, Angel, but what about the viewership and the content? Aquaman Betsy? Okay, interesting. Sorry to hear that, K-Duck. I guess if there's a protest, you might be able to join out or something. Not sure what else to suggest, I'm afraid, but that does suck. You can't watch him because the screen is black and you just have audio. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, that sounds kind of unwatchable, but... Interesting.
Crunch much chew chew snurfle slurp. Crunch much chew chew snurfle slurp. Crunch much chew chew snurfle slurp. Crunch much chew chew snurfle slurp.
What is that, Rennie? But thank you for the bit, and welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope your stream last night was good. I saw you went live, but I was like half dead, so I kind of just went to bed at that point. But I hope you had a good time with Mystery Dungeon. What was my... I'll just make out this. DMD dinner, right. Oh, right, it's in the dialogues from it. Yes, I remember now. Yes, it's fun that cutscene where they're all like, yeah, munching on the table of all the food, right, yeah. I see now. Hey Tom, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that's good. Joking about doing a PK run, but whimsical. And to be fair, I think I have similar jokes half the time. I might bet this is a single, actually. Can I? Yeah, okay, that works. Bought your DS Lite, shiny help my way out in the shop to work on my car, but I went to Red Battery Crew. Oh, God. That is a disaster when it happens. Sorry to hear that, 22, that's annoying. I guess lower your brightness and hope for the best. Actually, can you change brightness on the DS Lite? You can, right? It's been such a long time since I've used it. Morgan, welcome in. Woken? More woke? I don't know. Welcome in. Yeah, there shouldn't be any items here, so this is just a kill. I wondered, Angela, yeah. It's a lot more unpredictable, I feel like, but also, like, I don't know. It's definitely a different vibe to PK, to Run and Bun, I imagine. Not that I've personally experienced either yet, but yeah, we'll see. Interesting though, yeah. I'm not sure how it'll go, to be honest. I guess we haven't seen anyone get to late game PK yet, so... What's the furthest we've seen? Like, nobody's beaten Maylene yet, right? I think Maylene Split's the furthest any runs have gone so far. But to be fair, after almost a month, that's pretty good progress, I'd say. Just green, red, and dead. Oh, right, yeah. And the red one is when it's quite low already, right? I don't think it lasts for very long. Already Morgan. Ugh, sorry. Lots of posts today, I guess. Hope you're out of it soon. Oh, right. Shield dust. Eek. Oh, I better check this in the cow column. I'm not risking my Infernape. I don't know what's going on here, but never mind. Oh great, the moveset is broken. Okay, let me check, where's the mapper? So I'm looking for front one. This has Hurricane. Yep, I am switching. Probably into Empoleon. Yep, good thing I switched. I'd love to see it, Rennie. I need more champion Rennie in my life. true, yeah. The reduced battle perks definitely help a lot. W dancing pigs, Pinky? Okay, I think we should be fine with Periwinkle here. Damn, I can't believe cats beat PK already. He's a legend. Literally, yeah, the amount of bugs in Run and Bun really does scare me, because I feel like at any time you can just suddenly discover a new one. And it's like, what do? Do you close it? Do you try and play with it? And you kind of have to have that internal debate every single time it happens, I feel like. I like to open the big bug list that does exist. Most of them are accounted for nowadays, but... yeah, honestly, Coop, you might have the right idea with that sort of thing. Maybe I should take a leaf out of Kirby's book for that sort of thing. Okay, Mars. Thanks, Trade 2, yeah. I can't take much credit for Redux, honestly. Apex did, like, the vast majority of it, but... yeah, I had a lot... I think Redux has probably been the most challenging hack I've played so far, but I did enjoy it quite a lot. There are certain endorphins I got from that game that I haven't really had since, so... I need to get that going again. But yeah, I had a really good time with Redux. I know a lot of people don't like how restrictive it is in some areas, which I can understand. But honestly, I enjoyed it quite a lot. It was very memorable, I think. And yeah, the fact Gen 5 does help. So it was very nice playing Gen 5. Okay, right, what am I doing here then? So I need Magnezone. I need... what else do I need? Infernape. Is my Infernape still Rash? Yeah, it's most worse. It's at its worst early game. Like, aside from the Cherry Berry incident, it's not too bad later on. Although I don't recall really having too much of an issue with not having Cherry Berries. I think I used a couple on the Elastic 5, but besides that, I don't really recall having an issue with it. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a couple of things Apex did that I wouldn't have, like the Mismagius nerf, for example. But I understand why he did it. It's just I probably would have just let it be broken, and I guess he didn't. But it's just small things like that. It's nothing that like affects my enjoyment in a game that much or anything. That's fair, Dragon. Yeah. It's I found with doubles and triples, like you kind of have to try and find lines to make it as consistent as possible, which usually involves loads of pre-damage and baiting and all sorts, and trying to get the switch eye to match up. But it's a pain. Doable, but it is a right pain. I can't deny that. We need to bring up Zephyr here. Would Zephyr be White Boy Weedle? There's got to be a better bug for him, surely. Alright, why do I have Spiritomb in this team? Oh yeah, that's fine. Drama. I love drama. But I don't really. Depends on the context. I would rather not be involved in the drama, personally. Me and Llama create all the drama. We make the Nuzlocke news and out of context every day we live. Okay, do I have any risks here? Pretty much Verk, yeah. I just assume honestly it's the same for most people. If you're a bit of a gossip at heart, you know. I try not to be too much. Oh, that's what you mean, Danger, yeah. Slams! That is such a newspaper word, I swear, like... I don't know if non-British people would know about the Daily Mail, but that's kind of a newspaper over here that tends to be incredibly sensationalist, and it always uses phrases like that. Slams, and just capitals everywhere, and just the most, like... sort of words like that. Okay, do I need to do anything else here? So I've got... I want to lead Magnezone, that's fine. I don't need a specific item on Spiritomb, I don't think. Actually, what does this perkly have? I can't remember. Oh. I think I did add the mods fight to this. It does knock off, okay. Ah, wait, I just realized something. Yeah, I'm gonna bait, I probably don't want an item, actually. Let's do it to him. Okay, I think Eva 2 should be fun now. Roommate loaded up his Vault like 2 Redux file on DSi and it works like... That makes sense, yeah. The base engine doesn't change, so I think as far as like wireless connectivity goes and that, it should mostly still work. There's probably some like slightly unpredictable results with it, but yeah, for the most part, it should still be fine. Hey Tom, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Merc as well. Really? I see, I see. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty good for that. Can't beat the Daily Mail for ridiculous takes sometimes. I mean, we have a ton of newspapers in the UK that are just ridiculous, so... No surprise there, already. Tom, how was PK for you last night? I was also, like, way too tired to join your stream when I saw you went live. I've had a pretty busy weekend, so I was just quite sleepy yesterday. So I couldn't really bring myself to even say hello. I was just like, ugh, I need to sleep. But I hope it went well. You lost one down? Oh, damn, I'm sorry. That's a shame. Wormy's like one of the best mons in the game, right? Besides maybe Chestnut, from what I can understand. Which is pretty incredible how I say Jeff managed that. Or Keaton or whoever it was who did all that stuff. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I drove a lot yesterday, so I think I was just a bit sleepy at the end. I needed a good night's rest. Pretty good, Burke, pretty good, yeah. Just using a little bit for the game right now, but we'll probably have some difficulty spikes, I'd imagine. But we got a bunch of fights planned in advance, so we're making good progress today. Alright. To be fair, I don't know how soon Redux 2.0 is. I don't get the impression it's coming out anytime too soon. So, if you do fancy it, you may as well just play a count one, I'd say, but... I don't know. I'd imagine version 2 will feel quite different anyways. They probably do fall off to some degree, but I don't know, Wormadam probably does. I don't know about Macargo, but... Is it actually true that Wormadam is the only Pokemon in the game with Protect? Okay, cool. That breaks its Focus Sash, so I don't need to worry about that, and then Volt Switch should kill it. None of the trades and one fall off. Ooh, okay, interesting. Yeah, they're kind of cool, Gungus. The new poses are nice in some cases. What does come out next? Is it Bonzong? Yeah. I think the last thing Apex said was about the backgrounds and such, but I don't think he said anything about the time. Redux 2.2 issue. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but probably later in the year though, if it does show up. But I don't know, honestly. I'm not involved with the development directly, so I can tell you for sure. How do you know what time it is? I know after 8 PM it's nighttime, I think. I can't recall when it changes to daytime. No, there should be something on Bulbapedia that will tell you. Get it. Flame Potion skill here. Yeah, it is really impressive, Tom. I guess... I don't know what makes Darkaddy good as I know the cute charm that Skitty has is good for then getting the Burmy. But besides that, I'm not sure really how it works. Conker's a vote, I suppose. Macargo does have the stat buffs as well, though, right? I don't know about Woman on there. Right, okay. Hyper Voice makes sense, I guess. But probably pretty good coverage. Yeah, it's a good skill to have for sure. I think I always go a bit overboard with the buff sometimes, so maybe I should take a leaf out of that buff if I can. But I guess with my sort of thing, I want you to be able to bring whatever mons you want to the Elite Four and that sort of thing. Whereas I guess with SHF, it's still a case of like Pokemon should fall off after a while. It's an interesting decision in how to balance things. Then you got Ape who never falls off. To be fair, I did not give half the deck's adaptability, and half the ones I did were because their Megas also got it. So there was a reason for it. I think there are only 1 or 2 cases, at least in Ren Plat. I guess it might be different for some games actually, but yeah. Okay, this should go for, I believe, Body Slam? Midday? Have you reset the emulator perk? I think you have to like set the time and settings, and then after that you need to reboot or something like that. Bottom ones were hard garbage in EK, okay. Interesting. It does in this perk, yeah. Okay, so I don't have an item, so I think this should go for Toxic this turn, hopefully. Choose Salad, yeah. I guess I can't do much there. Okay, that works. And then Choice Band CC kills through Fur Coat. Cool, okay. Yeah, the curve difference is quite impressive between those 2 good gyms. Is Makako good in EK as well? I know some Flora is because of the growth access and stuff, but I really should. I wish I knew EK better, but I think the only way I'm probably actually going to really get to know is by playing it. All hard garbage. I see, I see. Okay. Big Makako fan, perhaps. Makako's, I guess, one of those weird cases where, like, the typing it has can be really good in certain circumstances, so just mainly its stats are just really bloody low, but yeah. I guess it just needs a little bit of push to be useful. But also, the evolution level being so ridiculously high in vanilla doesn't help. But I guess most form hacks tend to fix that. Oh, it's Intimidate Ariados, that's cool. I did see Zeph's Ariados do really well on Roark, but I don't recall if that one had Intimidate or not. Okay, so I think we're off to the Snow Rats now. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense too. I mean, to be fair, there are so many Pokemon you could just slap Intimidate on if you really wanted to. I'm always a bit unsure about Intim just because, like, if you have to play assuming a crit happens, then Intimidate isn't as good in that context. Unless you have, like, a Shell Armormon or something to parry to. But if you're playing, like, how close or kind of just winging it, it is really good. Oh, nice. Oh, Insomnia, okay, right. So I guess either way you get a pretty good one. Yeah, level 22 is a little bit high, isn't it? So I can see why the buffed evolution level would help. Do I want to go to Spin? Probably not, actually. So we skipped that guy. We fought her before, and then there's the ski I need to dodge. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm healed, and then we'll keep going. I think I got Ice Beam already. I didn't actually use it. I'm not giving up his time. Is that a Black Clover reference? Not sure. Okay, having the way to 1v1 Lily with no risk is pretty insane. It seems like that thing just likes to change your power boost all of a sudden. Very threatening. Okay, so we get the mailing cutscene here, I assume? Yep. Okay, Focus Blast. Probably not going to get much use out of that, but nice to have. Okay, but this Blizzard is definitely a lot easier to see through than the Gen 4 variant, so that's nice. Okay, what does this guy have? I think these Ace Trainers I do need to take semi-seriously. Probably should make sure I've got a plan for them. I think it's this guy, Ace Trainer Dalton. So I probably want something like... I could probably just lead like Garchomp or something to start with. Yep. There's still no items or anything, so it's not too bad. I think in the future I would like to do Ace Trainers with like basically really high IVs and items and such. Even if I'm not doing a random bone style where everything is fully kitted out. Okay, so we got that. That would bring in Kendra, which I guess if I slap an expert belt on, I can also kill that one hit. There. That would then bring out Venusaur, which is probably going to go for Petal Dance or Sleep Powder. What can these fill out? Do I have an easy switch in? I guess Skarmy could be pretty good. I haven't actually used this yet. But it basically hard counters. Oh, that should be fun. Hi creeps, welcome in. Yeah. Blaze Black 2 Redux, I would say, is my hardest so far. Is it gonky? It's quite warm up here, actually. Interesting. Maybe we'll get the warm temperatures soon. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome back, guys. You can make it to another stream. I think you mentioned a bit ago, trainers. Honestly, Phil, I can't remember. I feel like maybe it's just that the trainers already had level up sets, then they do, otherwise they don't. I don't think I was particularly great at distributing it back then. So probably not too many of them, honestly. That's true, yeah, Crobat would have worked as well, actually. Oh, I guess it's good to get some Skarmy gameplay, but yeah. About the same for me, Angel, I think, yeah. A little bit older, but pretty close to that, I think. -2, Tom, really? Wow, okay. Is it snowing again over there? Yesterday, okay. I see. Didn't stick, okay, that's good. You don't have to get the shovel out and stuff this time then. It's still hail in this, yeah, it's Gen 8 mechanics. How easy is it to remember the enemy Pokemon you put in the game to keep them back? Quite difficult, honestly. I remember some of the gym leaders, and maybe some of the more prominent regular trainers, but for the most part, I can't really recall it. Emily, thanks for blessing the look. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Alright, big Skarman. I'd assume this is like a 2-shot. Oh, it's faster. Okay. Thanks, Hydrate Shackles. Oh, welcome in. Thanks for bless. And a look. I'll take it, I shouldn't have said thanks for the look there, because that was a quiet look. So, Elmi. Okay, I guess I'm not getting away with no secret at all, but we should wake up it, surely. Actually, Hail will kill it anyway, so it's fine. Someone in the Pokemon user just typed, who is Romhack? In the Romhack Games channel. What does that mean? Am I Romhack? It's so quiet in here. No redeemed scene at all. SHF should be the main one. He's the king of them. Dr. John Romhack Eano. I guess that's my name now, don't worry about it. Hi Michael, welcome in. Romhack 60, yep. Have I made the rest Romhacks? That is a good question, Tom. I'd imagine I'm in the running, but there probably is someone who's beaten me. Hasn't the Dark Rising person made like 7 or something? Like, if we're talking just full-blown hacks, I've made 6, I think. And then there's like 2 small ones I've done, but they don't really count. So yeah, I guess SHF does have a few, like... Why is John Ron being... Well, I don't know why Ultimar caught that. Yeah, SHF has... So he's got... Let me see. There's the 5 big ones. So the 4 Kaizos, and then it's Kaizo Cob's team as well. And then there's also, like, Indigo, I guess, which is 6. What else has he made? Does a Birdemic one count? Birdemic? I don't know what Titanium is. Okay, I think SHF wins this one then, yeah. I wasn't clear if the Bird one was, like, done or not. Does Magma Ruby count? I thought it was just, like, a precursor for, EK. Gongi does know a lot about ROM hack history. They're a good resource on that. Yes, Trudeau is also taking Kaizo. Also, Onimus, or whatever it was, that he announced recently. Okay, yeah, I think SHF has to be beat then. So that question is probably answered. So I'm probably in the running for top few people, but yes, I definitely don't have the award. I think SHF has the ROM hacking bug a lot more than I do, sadly. Well, not sadly, but it just seems to be a bit of a fact. Oh, there's someone here. Right, I think I made a highest part of the Darkrai event. That's true, SHF does not stream yet. I think his main hobby is just the ROM hacking stuff. Which I guess used to be the case for me, but then I started streaming and I haven't really gone back. Someday. Okay, I can actually get an encounter here. Dr. Kaizo. Yeah, honestly, works. Pretty good name for SHF, I guess. Okay, what can I get here then? So, I wish this had an expand functionality too, like the trainers does, but it's fine, we'll manage. Okay, if I turn the incense on, I could get Ninetales or Mr. Mime, which is kind of interesting. Otherwise, I think Snowwind could be useful for something. I can't remember what it was. There might be a trade. Maybe it's for the Chow, actually. Jinx is usually pretty good. I can't use Sneasel, because with the way I normally do species calls, I'm not allowed to get Weavile now. Do I want to own Ninetales? Mr. Mime I had last time. I don't think it was particularly great, though. Probably get past one, I imagine. Yeah, I think I'll do Incense on, and then we'll try that. That's true, Gong, yes. That is very true. You have transformed my online life more than I care to admit. I did Gongi, I did. Yes, that was what happened, yeah. I got into Flygon's content via YouTube recommendations, even though it took me like 6 months to actually click on one of his videos. Then somehow I started watching the streams, and I met you. Then I saw your Vampire Elite Four, and I joined your Discord, got to know the rest of the community. And at some point, you and Ludo convinced me to do full series, and that's kind of how it spread out from there. W Lord. That's true, yeah. Honestly, it'd be pretty cool to have like a diagram to see where everyone came from, exactly. Because your one is very interesting, Tom, because like, your side of history is more surrounded by shiny hunters and that, right, rather than Nuzlockers. But you yourself were a Nuzlocker, and then other stuff came through. Yami, welcome in. Pikachu by the throw, I see. Yeah, the people need content that doesn't send them back to the truck, or I guess the briefcase every time, huh? I'll try at some point, Yami. I'll try. I'm sure once it comes out, yeah, you can make big content off it, hopefully. The people are crying for the mid difficulty. I think Zephyr said much the same, actually, where like he does think there is space for something in it. Use the mod for Shiny Hunter. Okay, I see. So that's kind of how it works, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because the way I got into Twitch was through Johnstone, but my favorite content of his was probably the randomizer Nuzlocke he did. But then there was also like a bunch of game completions and stuff he did, but I don't tend to care that much for shiny hunting, because if it's someone that I know or slash I'm friends with or whatever, then I can sit in the streams fine. But if it's just some random person shiny hunting over and over, I don't really tend to stay attached for very long. But I guess when you're doing shiny hunting streams, it's more about like making a conversation, right? And just having a little thing in the background to do, I suppose. Llama, French Canadian. Okay, to be fair, that could be quite fun. I do love a llama stream, so might be a shout. Great part was when Gongi was telling Bug to hurry back to the FS2 and speak Elite 4 rides, yes. Yeah, honestly, the BK VODs have a lot of really funny chat messages in them. It's pretty cool. Broken Bell Frontier. Have I seen that one? I can't think. I've seen like the Gen 3 Living Dex one, or maybe that's not what you mean, Yami, actually, but yeah. Just the stuff about like, I think it was the Professor Oak challenges that got me into John's content initially, because I saw like the Gen 2 one he did. And I found that one like really, really fun. Sort of 22, yeah. It's kind of like that, but I can see why it pops off in some cases, yeah. I think I prefer like content that you get a bit more invested into, but at the same time, it is cool like to see when is he going to get the shiny, that sort of thing. John 10, yeah. People do use John 10 a lot, to be fair, so that's not an uncommon term. Ooh, 8, okay, I see. Right, okay, so that's how it works. So, alright, so basically, Tom, you were mod for a shiny hunter who Llama also watched, I'm guessing? Then you got into Nuzlocke in the full series via 8. Then you found Gongi and Bugford, and you also Nuzlocking yourself on stream. Then you convinced Llama to Nuzlocke as well. Okay. And that's how Llama entered the full series bit, I think. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, John has a lot of good stuff. I don't really watch him these days, but I used to really enjoy stuff back then. I just kind of fell off a bit once I got more into Nuzlocke and that, rather than other stuff. But I still have a lot of respect for the guy. But he's like massive streamer now, and I wouldn't even know where to start in his chat because it's like constant 1.5k viewers and stuff. It's way too busy for me at this point, but I have good memories of it. Possibly work, yeah. John Pokedex could work. Yeah. He definitely was how I got to know what a Professor Oak challenge was. I can absolutely believe that. Radio armies, that's so interesting. Yeah, I find kind of over time that I've sort of gone more into just like, I still watch like most of the big players in the Nuzlocke community as well, but I do find I tend to hang out more in like more friend streams these days rather than just the big ones. I haven't actually watched that much PCHL until more recently, but I am trying to pay attention. Like, I think I watch the occasional bits of the Gauntlet and such, but I tend to sort of just poke my head in now and then up and dedicate to watching. But I have seen a few of the PK streams and they were quite fun. Curious, welcome in? Yeah, we got a lot of really good stuff. I'm hopeful this should be the one. It does, Ben, it does, yeah. It's an optional toggle you can do, but I do have it turned on for this one. Yeah, kind of same for me, Tom, I think. My favourite stream is like where it's small, but like you don't have, it's still reasonably, not reasonably active, but like, you know what I mean. A Trino Daily, I don't think it's worth me doing that. It wouldn't be very popular. Makes sense, EK, yeah. Yeah, the PCHL Daily stuff is a good way to consume it, I imagine, plus the thumbnails are top-notch. I love all the art that comes out of that. Right, yeah, you were off for a while, weren't you? And then you did the Royal Sapphire stuff recently. I think you always stream, like, when I'm asleep, so I don't tend to see your streams that often, but I know you've been making moves here and there. Excuse me. Really? Thanks for the hydrate, Ben. I'm actually out of water and I need to take an ad break. Okay, let me get this encounter and then we'll take an ad break. Thanks for the look, Jen. Wasn't even watching streams, people in your Discord will mention it and be like, oh, that's cool. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I haven't really had that happen to me too much so far, but I can absolutely understand how you could sort of just dip out of it for a little bit. I kind of did that when I was on my holiday for a few days, but I don't know. I find myself a bit glued to it when I'm at home. Alex, Jim, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed them. Cool. Got a project I'm working on. Tough question. So, I do have a project that I want to make, which is a remake of my Sacred Golden Storm Silver Hacks called Aurora Crystal, but I am being terrible at trying to get it done. Okay, Powder Swan, I guess it's no surprise. I always get Powder Swan here, I swear. I'm still kind of working on that, but not really. But technically, that's my active project. But, oops. Okay, never killed, but still edge. Good dupe? Oh, true, yeah, I guess it might be a good dupe for the next 2 routes. Yep, Aurora Crystal, hypothetical. Good title. Yeah, I have to admit, I don't actually watch that much YouTube, personally. I have to admit, the content I consume on YouTube is quite narrow. I probably could do getting into it more already, but I don't really watch much other than Pokemon stuff. Okay, I think this shouldn't kill. Ah, it's all good, all good. Thank you for playing the games, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yes, I wish it was done, honestly. I've really kind of dropped the ball on this one, but... Ugh, I need the Nuzlocke, not the Nuzlocke, the ROM hacking itch back, but also the engine that I want to use is just kind of really confusing and scary, so that's kind of put me off a bit as well. Not really perk, to be honest, not that I can think of. Okay, what can I call this? It is Furious, yeah. It's just every time I look at it, I swear they've added some new, like, big feature that's probably really buggy, and it just scares me. I think I just have to dive in and then hope for the best, but, like, I know, I suppose these days it's kind of hard to release a game and not have people find random bugs with it, but if you're using a custom engine, the stuff that, the bugs... let me try that again. The amount of bugs that people are going to find is just so much higher. Yeah, probably not Yami. It's, yeah, once you started, like, doing it yourself, you tend to get a much bigger appreciation for what you have to think about and what can be evolved and such. But it also helps that, like, a lot of people do GBA hacks where the expansion's significantly more mature. But I feel like at this point, making a Gen 4 binary hack is probably not worth it, because I don't think it would really add anything new. If I'd actually released the initial Sacred Gold version 2 I was working on, then that probably would have been fine, but... also, if I need buff the brown, I'll go with that. Yeah, I think there's bits of quality of life and stuff in there too. It's just kind of knowing how to dig through it, I think. Oh, so yeah, I just see it on my Discord perk out. It could be interesting, I think, yeah. It would be a really cool little spin-off of it, I think. I know Pinky was looking at potentially doing a... Was it a Trash Lock? A Fire Omega? I can't remember, but yeah. But she never got around to finishing it, or I don't think. But a Nuzlocke version would be cool. I don't know how feasible it would be to defeat, but it would be quite cool. Well, I mean, someone has beat Renplat with unevolved Monzoni, so I'm sure it's feasible. Yeah, it could be pretty cool. That's a new record for how soon that question came back in. I don't know, we literally were just talking about it, but it's fine, there's no worries. It's not cancelled now, but I haven't made much progress on it lately. Sorry, that got me, that was funny. Yeah, I'm still trying to do stuff on it, but it's struggling a little bit at the moment. But it's not cancelled. It's all good, it's all good. It can't be helped. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get it eventually. Yeah, indeed, Yami, indeed. It's difficult to, like, because some mons just only really have one way you can go. You can probably change a couple moves across, but yeah, there's a difference between variety and what you can realistically do to make things hard, I suppose. I don't know, Vic. I don't know. Pokemon Frosted? I'm liking it a lot, yeah. It's been quite a lot of fun. It's really cool seeing all the platinum changes. NBD's been at. Okay, I gotta take ad break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Check DMs, I'll have a look. What is this moveset? Dragon Rage, Dragon Dance, Bite, and Surf. It's very fire red, I guess. Is this for some specific challenge? I mean, I guess it's still plus speed, even if you don't get the attack boost. Very interesting. Oh, true, yeah, ZA does have quite a bit of jazz music, doesn't it? Yeah, same, I quite like jazzy music as well. Oh, that was just your first Nuzlocke, I see. Interesting. Well, sounds like you've grown a lot as a player then, I suppose. Interesting, interesting. I can't remember what my first Nuzlocke was. I imagine it wouldn't have been like that just because I didn't know about the split and stuff. But I probably made stupid mistakes all over the place because I remember like I was really struggling before the do Nuzlocke properly. I just had Mons die all the time. Although that might have also been before I used Rare Candice, so I'm not sure. But this is well before I started streaming, so I'm not sure to be honest. But yeah, I love this rap music too. It's one of my favourite in the series, honestly. I love the Snow Route's a big reason I like Sinnoh as much as I do. Even though I guess gameplay-wise they're kind of ass, but eh. Okay, let me just note down my Powder Swine and we'll get moving. So Powder Swine is 219. No, it's not, it's 221. And I called it Buff. Hi Crit, welcome in. I am British, yeah. I haven't really thought about much about going to locals though, to be honest. I'm not really that big on like BGC and that. But I will see what Champions brings, because that's out tomorrow, right? So, who knows? If I get addicted to Champions, then maybe. Good work. Nah, I haven't really gone to stuff like that so far. I probably could. I just don't tend to go outside to events and stuff that much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like for sure. I'll definitely give it a shot. Whether I'll keep up with it is a different question, but I'm interested to try it, I think. It's on both, I think, Tom. Yeah. Switch 1 and Switch 2. And then coming to mobile devices at some point. Later this year, though, I think. No official local stores September. Okay, I see. I think it's free, if I'm not mistaken. It's like it's a battle pass style, where it's like you can play it for free and get like points for free each day, or you can get like a battle pass to get more points, I think. But yeah, I don't think there's any upfront cost. So you can give it a try for free for sure, at least. Which I guess is how they hook you, but right. Wish we made Hot Gold in a style. That could be interesting. I'd rather they did like a Let's Go style personally. But I wouldn't say no to a bit of love for Johto, I think. Although granted, I don't know if it would actually fix any of the issues that it has. Vile, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's go now. I'm assuming you're in work today, Val, so hope it's treating you well. Or maybe not actually. No, you said you had Easter holidays, didn't you? So I don't know. Either way, I hope your day's going well. That's true, yeah. Hopefully we'll find out some of the abilities tomorrow. Although it sounds like not every Pokemon's in it to start with, like even for evolved ones, because I saw apparently Psychic Surge isn't in the game or something. Which I guess would mean Indeedee missing, as well as Tapu Lele. So there might be other stuff missing, so I don't actually know if we will get all of the Mega abilities tomorrow. I like to hope we do, and maybe that'll be a way that's like stubbed out or something, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. 300,000 men flat. Wow, okay, that's done. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. Thank you. Yeah, I think Let's Go is probably the most polished the Switch games have looked so far. I will say Winds and Waves does look really, really good for the trailer though. So I'm hopeful about that one at least. And to be fair, I think Sword and Shield looked nice outside of some of the wild area bits. The towns and stuff look really nice. Yeah. Fingers crossed we'll get more info, but I'm not sure if we will, to be honest. Oh, it's Pikachu in the game, okay. That's funny. I would have liked if they at least included, like, Porygon 2 Dusclops and, like, stuff that works with UVO Light. I mean, maybe they have to some degree, I don't know for sure. I didn't actually watch any of the impression videos of it, so I don't know for sure what's been revealed. And what hasn't, but... yeah. Yeah, I think so. Sword and Shield has good stuff. It's just that damn tree kind of hijacked all of the conversation about it, but I honestly did enjoy Sword and Shield quite a bit. Maybe I'm slightly biased because it is the British region, but I had a good time with it. I don't really enjoy it as a Nuzlocke, but as a normal playthrough, I had a good time. I've got a lot of playtime hours on Shield, I think. I've probably got like 300 hours now, so I didn't play Scarvi for quite as long. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That's fair, Foster, that's fair, yeah. So you did like the Pokedex and such, I'm assuming? Fun fact, I never actually did do the Arceus event by myself. I made sure it worked, but I didn't actually try to complete the decks. So I'm a bit of a fraud in that regard. I was pretty sure it'd be possible, but yeah. I never actually did do all those battles where you gotta do like a 1v1 and such. Snorlax, welcome in. Nuzlocke before, what do you recommend? If you've never done one before, you might want to start with a vanilla game, in which case I would probably suggest probably your favorite Pokemon game, but if you just want me to pick one for you, then probably Fire Red would be a good start. And as a bonus, you could even get Snorlax for free in that game. Do a Pokemon game tier list. Honestly, I don't think my tiers would be very interesting. I can see if I could find one, but... Oh, let me have a quick look. But I'm not a very critical person, so it's probably just going to be like 3 tiers. I'll see if I can do one quickly, maybe. That's fair, Gungus, that's fair, yeah. Still. Yeah, it's good decks to finish too. I do tend to complete the dexes in all of the modern generations, because it's a lot more feasible nowadays, I think, compared to before. You like that, Fostered? Okay, that's good, yeah. Because I do tend to quite like doing that, because given Arceus is like the god Pokemon or whatever, it seems fitting to make it like the last thing in the game to get. Any game with a level cap. Okay, that makes things a bit trickier because that's only appearing in 1 packs. What would I suggest in that case? So there is a Peachal patch of Fire Red Omega, which does have hard level caps, I think. So you could try that. Or maybe Inclement Emerald could also work for you. Oh, that's fine, Fasted, yeah. Yeah, it was good. Very funny, actually. The point where the woman got, quote-unquote, killed by Lampen made me burst out laughing. As much as I do burst out laughing anyway, but it got me good, that part, because it caught me completely off guard, so it was very funny. But it was a cool event, yeah. Cool to see the Lyric line get some screen time. And I was very happy to have a free Lyric for myself, but yes, I have done it. I think it's in, yeah, I haven't actually used it that much, but I do have the Shanty in my box. Oh, really Gungus, I see. Yeah, no, that sounds good, that sounds good. Yeah, PLA especially is really fun to finish the decks in. I guess because it's supposed to let you do it single player too, which helps. Draxion, welcome in. Yeah, that was a funny coincidence actually. Yeah, that Legends Arceus did something quite similar. It's always really funny when something like that happens. Yes, Radical Red is... Well, definitely don't play the hardcore mode. The normal mode, I think, is still probably a bit too difficult for a first Nuzlocke, but I don't know much about it, to be honest. Hi, Jibs. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, I got distracted again. Right, I think it was game rather than Pokemon tier list, although Weavile would definitely be high on my list, I think. Let me see. Do I have one here somewhere? This site ever loads? Oh, Volo was bloody hard, yeah. I didn't use grit stuff in that, so it was very, very tricky the first time I did it. Probably not Volkner. I think I'll probably move on after I beat the Elite Four in this case. I'd imagine they have... I think they have implemented everything, because I've seen like the X-Rays trainer fights in the Mappa, for instance. But I'm probably not going to stream the rest of the game, I don't think. We're just on the way to Snow Point Midnight. I'm just yapping a lot, so I haven't actually got very far. But we're making good progress. Oh yeah, I tried Perfect for a while, and then I think I did like 1 or 2 Pokemon, and I was like, I can't be arsed stuff this. The requirements are way too steep for giving you literally nothing. Is this the one? Okay, I think this works. Right, it doesn't have ZA on it though. Okay, let me see. Does this work? Okay, is that showing on screen? I'll do this very quickly, I think. Yeah, I know. Alright, how would I actually do this then? I'm no good at tier lists. I need to take a leaf out of Llama's book. Oh yeah, I forgot. They give you fake items, I think, don't they? Yeah. I think I just put it in the dialogue. They don't actually give you items. So if there are actually hard items now, that's an improvement over Remplat. How would I rate this? So I guess this is probably in terms of how much I enjoy the games personally. So I would probably put like Platinum S tier for me. Probably Black and White 2 as well. Diamond the Pill though, oh wait, that's BDSP actually, isn't it? Yeah. How would I do this? I mean, Emerald for me, it's probably one of these two. I think I do enjoy Gen 4 and 5 just a touch more. I'll probably put that S tier instead. Legends Arceus I really liked. It has like very little replay value, but probably S tier I would say in that case. I thought Arceus was really good though. What else is there? Let's Go, I think we're very comfortable. I'd probably put those at like maybe A tier, maybe B, I don't know. I'll have to see. I might revisit these two in a bit. GSC on, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver I would probably put like there as well, I think. I don't love them quite as much as the other ones, but although that might just be fatigue from all the ROM hacking and stuff, I guess. Black and White I would also put there probably. I think they're really good. Diamond and Pill, way too slow nowadays for me. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think are really good once you get into them. Just a bit of yap. Actually, I'll probably put them there actually. And then probably Sun and Moon on that one, I think. I do prefer the Ultra Sun version of most things. Horus is really comfy. I do quite like those, I think. I guess Ruby and... Actually, no, let's move those down a bit. So Ruby and Sapphire... Well, I don't know. Maybe I would put those there, actually. Because they're also quite nice. I did enjoy base Sapphire one I thought when I did Royal Sapphire and Zippy Cup. Yeah, I do prefer the SM story myself, I think, as well. BDSP... I don't hate BDSP. I mean, I'll probably do like that, actually, I think. I do prefer BDSP over regular DP, for sure. This is why I don't do tier lists, because I keep just wanting to move stuff up constantly, and then it's kind of difficult for me to do that. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I don't hit them that much. So maybe I'll do this, and then that would put Sapphire there, possibly. Although, I mean, do I really care that much? I don't know, maybe this should be there, actually. Red and Blue, I probably don't love these days. So I'd probably put them there. I do quite like Yellow and C, so I'll probably put that one tier higher, I think. XY, I don't hate. Maybe Nailso? I don't know. Golden Shield, I honestly quite liked for the most part. Fire Leaf Green, I will admit, I do find kind of boring. They're probably one of my least favorites in the series. And then I'd probably put GSC around the same, I think. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think the Lucibeam plot in Sun and Moon was a bit better. And does that make sense to me? I mean, I'm pretty sure these three are my favorites. I could argue Emerald and Heart Gold may be there as well, but... I feel like I would have to move them all down a little bit. Maybe if I did... If I move those all down a tier, possibly. Because I think I could probably separate a couple of these a bit more. This is kind of all messy now, isn't it? Maybe, probably there, and no, maybe. I don't know, maybe that. Because I think I do prefer those a little bit more. But I will say, like, as I've gotten older, the Gen 4 engine, I do, like, have to change certain things about the Gen 4 engine for me to enjoy those games as much nowadays. Ugh, I don't know. Do you reckon, Jibs? I don't know, it's a tough one. I guess I don't really like them that much. Yeah, OS is probably stronger than the originals, admittedly, so maybe we should bring those down as well. This is why I don't do tier lists. I can't decide on anything. I don't know, I'm not sure. These aren't in any ordering within the tiers, for the record. I kind of just put them in letters and stuff. I don't know. I think I'm fairly certain about the top few bits, but I don't know how I would rate these lower parts and such. So it's a bit of a tough one, really. Yeah, I don't like Violet Leaf Green that much. Scarlet and Violet are... Oh, actually, yeah, maybe aren't here. Yeah, I think Gen 9 is just missing altogether. Scarlet Violet I would probably put in... I would say B tier, I think. I don't mind them, but it's kind of the same for me as... I don't do it. Yeah, A or B tier, I think. Probably B. And then ZA, I would probably put... I enjoyed it quite a bit. But probably A tier max. Maybe B as well. But I don't know. My opinions could fluctuate quite a bit, honestly. I think the top 3 tiers I'm pretty happy with. The rest of them, I think, probably fluctuate a lot depending on what I fancy doing and such. But it's more like... The way I would feel about it is more like... Probably that or something. I don't know. Because I don't hate any Pokemon game, so... Hard to say. Anyway, enough yap. I'm so bad at tier lists. Wait, what am I doing here? Who is this? Olivia, right? Shiftry, Altaria, and Lissy. Okay. What's my best option here? So Altaria's Dragon Fairy, so I probably want something that can do both of those admittedly, but I don't think I have anything that will instantly counter both of those, so I might just use Infernape into probably something else. Armory, probably? Yeah. Okay, I'm sure this Blissey does not have Pin Missile, so I think that's an error, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Do I have a physical ghost? Not really. Well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Well, I'm sure Infinite can take that out too, actually, so it's fine. Yeah, dropping him will be fine. I guess I'll bring that. Why not? Toothpick, yes. I better be very careful on that, about that one. Oops. Yeah, the Scarvi are much nicer on Switch 2, for sure. The difference is, like, you can't go back after Switch 2, for sure. Yeah, I think the thing with Gen 8 and 9 is that I did enjoy them when I was like playing through them on my main playthroughs, but as Nuzlocke and repeated playthroughs, they aren't as good, I don't think. I always find like when I do Sword and Shield Nuzlocke, the fact that like the TMs are all like for the raids and stuff always kind of throws me off a bit. And then Scarvi just has the ridiculously long start time, even worse than Sun and Moon. Yeah, Gen 7 also suffers from it to some degree. Alright, Big Blissey. You didn't Kaneki? Yeah. It happens sometimes, unfortunately, yeah. I'd have heard of people like just not really being able to finish it entirely. Oop, double edge. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it sounds like you tried it. So. Can't really fault you for just not enjoying the game. Yeah, some games just vibe with us. Like ZA was an interesting case too, where like it sounded like quite a few people did not like ZA that much. I had a good enough time myself, but yeah, the game just didn't really vibe with some people, it seemed like. Right, let's go. I quite liked it myself, but yeah. Yeah. It seemed to be quite divisive. Though I will say, I only played ZA once relative to like how most Pokemon games I usually play a few times, but I guess with the Legends games, it's just, there's not really much reason to replay it. I wouldn't mind another Eternal Flowette for my living decks, but that's a lot of grinding to do. Yeah, I think I got quite lucky with the DLC, because when I did the hyperspace scans, I got pretty much no repeats when I was doing it. So I was able to get the legendaries and the exclusive mons and such fairly easily, and it sounds like that was not the experience for a lot of people. Like, I thought it was basically guaranteed to get a legendary ring every few scans or something, but apparently that's not the case. Or something, so I don't know. Yeah, that's right. It sounds like a lot of people didn't really like the DLC that much. I enjoyed it enough, but it was a bit of a grind. It had some cool moments, but yeah. Might be Zeke, yeah, that can definitely affect things too, I think. Go in with expectations that it's going to be bad. Yeah, that's fair, Tom, that's fair. Yeah, I think if I ever did do Kate Lock and such, I would have to consider whether I want to do ZA or not, because obviously the battle system makes it quite tricky. Also, this is another encounter. Huge. Yeah, the Rayquaza fight was real. As well as the Groudon Kyogre as well. That sort of stuff I really liked from the DLC. But I see how they rearranged the items bit here, because I guess the rock climb bit isn't in the DP map. Yes, Flygon hated it. And it made for probably one of his not as good videos. But yeah, my guy did not vibe with the game there, so to speak. Which is fine. But yeah, do not Nuzlocke the ZA DLC, I think was the takeaway from that. Okay, is this the same stuff? So Sneasel is in the incense, I already have that. So do I just turn this off or do I turn it on? Would I prefer Jinx and Delibird over Snowrun? That's kind of the question here. I already have Power Slime. What is Delibird like in this game? Have they done anything funny to it? Okay, basically it's Iron Bundle but worse. Jinx has dry skin, that could be good. Oh, there's also Snowpoint Temple, doesn't there? Which I guess is another chance for stuff. But maybe a Snowrun would be nice here, and then I can get myself at 9 kills or something. I mean, I already have Water Absorb. That's fine. Yeah, for sure. I think with the A's battle system, it's like... I find if your Mon dies, then it's very difficult to not have another Mon either take heavy damage or get killed as soon as you send it out, because the AI gets to attack like a bit before you can put in your move. And it snowballs very, very quickly. Oh yeah, Volcanion was... I don't know what they were doing in Volcanion. That event was very dismal for it. Yeah, I don't know why they put it in the void. That was quite an interesting choice by Game Freak, to say the least. They just really do not seem to like Volcanion. Yeah, I think I will go no incense. And we'll see what we get. Don't think I took that off. Okay, David. Which I believe is a new typing for our box, so that's cool. When was the last time I had a Delibird? Was it Redux? I know, Rock Sack. I assume that's the Black Kaiser way of doing things. Okay. Yeah, I still need to like actually figure out what a lot of the PK strats are. I've kind of gathered a few things from watching people, but I don't really still know a huge amount about it. I know Chestnut is a god, that's about it really. And Wormadam is very, very good. But good enough for people to like try and reset for the female Burmese, but besides that, I don't really know. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to switch it, aren't I? This is not working. Right, do I have anything else that can tank stuff here? Skarmory, I guess. But Skarmory probably can't tank Blizzard for very long, so I do need to watch out here. Because... ouch. Okay. Right, this might be a problem. Oh, I don't know. Do I have a Master Ball? No, not yet. Okay, I didn't prepare very well for this encounter. That freeze really threw me off. As did the Quick Ball not catching. Catch rate of... I might do Frosted, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like. Should be very interesting to see what comes out of it. Yeah, I don't... Like Pine Shot? It's basically 110 special attack, 110 speed, so it's not terrible. Although, I don't know. It might be better for me to just run. Yeah. I don't need this encounter. I probably should just run away. I'm pretty sure if I keep trying, it's gonna kill me. Or at least one of my mons. I've got enough encounters. Fine. I should have prepared a bit better for that one. Yeah, so technically it's not a death, but also it kind of is. Ow. Yeah, the Thick Aqua Tea and also Snowboy Temple, so. And I have Powder Swine and a Bomber Snow, so I do have Ice Types. Oh yeah. Of course the Regigigas event is here. I gotta do those double fights now too, that's the next thing. Oop. It's interesting it doesn't freeze the game minutes. I think each time you trigger out in Remplat, it kind of freezes you in place for a second. But I guess in this game you can do it without doing that. I think I'm okay for Pokeballs for now. Right, so how do I do? So, I'm sure basically everyone here probably knows Remplat anyway, but... Yes, exactly, Burke, yeah, I need an axe for it. Because there are two Ace Trainers blocking the Snowpoint Temple entrance, both named after Halberdia people in Fire Emblem. But they're a double fight you gotta do and such, so it's not the easiest thing in the world. And to top things off, they are not in the calc for some reason. Because I remember trying to look it up and they just weren't there, so... I'm gonna have to just try and do what I can, I suppose. I do technically have the stats, so if I have to, I can probably put them in the calc, but... Yeah. But like, if I search Aran or Nethany, they aren't in there, so... Yeah, they don't show up. And if I search Blissey specifically, there's no entry either. Just not in the calc at all. So I don't know why that is. So, yeah, I'll probably just have to try and do it about it. Or with manual carking, if one works, I guess. But yeah, so on the right side is this Blissey, which I can probably mostly leave alone. So I could probably just try and work around that, I think. Because it's not harmless, but it shouldn't do a whole lot of damage, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not sure he did the calc or anything, so I couldn't say while I'm missing, but yeah. It's just how it is. Okay. Transfer their data? Hey Keen, I'll come in. Hope you're doing good. What do you mean transfer their data? I put them as like my Pokemon. I suppose I could do that, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that box was there. Interesting. Our Blissey. Yeah, good thinking, Nez. That works, actually. Suze? There's no Suze in chat. Oh, the Meganium, you mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess that works, actually. This is a double, so yeah. I should be able to kind of just do, like... Let me see, what have I got? So if I am... So the lead is Blissey and... What is it, Heracross? Okay, so if I do that as well. It's a bit confusing, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Oh shoot, you're right, the EVs are in there. Good point, good point. Yeah, I should make things a little bit easier. Okay, I'll just do them as I have to, I guess. So yeah, my Infernape, if I equipped a Life Orb, it'd probably just take this out one hit. So if I use Infernape and Tinkaton, maybe? Come on. Infernape. Right, yes. That did not work. Why did not work? Did not save? Zero. Okay, did I not hit the button last time? I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's fine, we'll manage. Oh, for sure, Nez, for sure, yeah. Keen, where have I seen you before? Is it Zephyr's chat? I definitely recognize your username. I think it was Zeph's, I can't remember for sure though. Okay, so I can probably do this, right? So I do outspeed the Heracross. Assuming it doesn't protect, that is. Which makes me wonder if I should probably... What if I did... I'm doing this. I do outspeed it, so that might be an option. Okay, I see. Oh, you came from Zeph's YouTube. Okay, interesting, right. I've been surprised how good YouTube seems to be. Yeah, there's been quite a few people who have come in from the YouTube side of Zeph's ones. I always thought they wouldn't be that great for... Because they're kind of... They're there, but Zeph doesn't interact with the chats there, but it sounds like it's actually not too bad. Interesting. I should probably start dual streaming myself already, because I always export the VODs anyway. It would probably save me doing that manually. Wonder if I should set that up at some point. But cool, okay. Oh, good to have you. I'd like to salad, yeah. I will probably have to sack something at some point, admittedly. I can't imagine I'm going to beat this entire game deathless, if only because of the Distortion World stuff and the Elite Four. But the less the better. Okay, so what I could do is have Tinkerton, then something fake out Blissey. So what was the Blissey set? Hyper Voice and Dazzling Gleam, okay. But the longer I can keep it not doing stuff, I guess, the better. But if I did that, what would... So I guess if I had Houndoom kill that, it would bring out Typhlosion, probably. Oh, true, yeah, I guess the ad stuff is probably a bit different. Yeah, Twitch kind of does everything it can to make the ads work past ad blockers and that. I guess YouTube's a bit easier, or if you have YouTube Premium, that would also help, but... Well, I mean, I guess it was Twitch Turbo, but yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think he did mention it, like, he thinks it probably hurts the stream to interact with both chats at once, which I can kind of understand, so... I can see why. But yeah. That's interesting. I'm glad it works as a discovery tactic, though. That's good to hear. So I need to have something else out against... So if I'm using Houndoom as my lead, then that would see Earth Power as the highest damage move, I think, on that side. Lovely Kiss. Is this right? Lovely Kiss Tyranitar? Aware? Was there actually a reason for it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone put something weird in there, to be fair, but... There was. Oh. Oh dear. Really? Okay, well, probably for the past turn it's been disabled. Oh, I see, Keen, I see. Yeah, it's a close-knit community, like... Well, I'd say there's different pockets of the community, at least, as well, but most people do know each other to some degree, and that, so yeah. You'll find people from, like, every stream and every other stream for the most part and that sort of thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool getting to know all the different people in the space on that. Very scary? Oh goodness. I'm very curious what that was now, but alright. It is Burke for sure, yeah. Twitch tried to do everything it can. Mr. Mister. I suppose so, Vic, I suppose so, yeah. Mr. Tyranitar is coming to kiss you all. Okay, so if I did... So I'm looking at something that can fake out Blissey, which I think my options are Sneasler, Infernape, or Tinkerton. I think the only way I could bring out Typhlosion guaranteed second would be if I use Sneasler, though. Because Tinkerton will bait Fire Blast. Infernape... Well, no, Infernape would also work, actually. Yeah, that would also be fine. So, how could I then kill... Yeah, well, Sneasler would... No, hold on, wait. So Sneasler is guaranteed... Yeah, I think they all do. So Tinkerton I can't use because that would bait out Tyranitar second, so then it's random, but... if I did that should be fine. Okay, so the question is, can I kill Typhlosion in one hit with one of my mons? So if I had, say... Sneasler, for instance? No, wait, yeah, that's fine. If I had a Life Orb, would I be able to knock it out? Not quite. Presumably Infernape could also not do the same. Could not do that. Ideally, I want to isolate one side, so that would be best. Like, I might be able to get away with just double attacking into Typhlosion turn 2, actually. How much damage does Houndoom do? So my Houndoom is... It's a touch slower. I probably can't quite use that. I could Sucker Punch, maybe. But that is assuming that it doesn't use Protect. Hmm. Okay. So this might take a minute to plan, I think. Let's see. Okay, so Protect. I hate it. You did, Nez? Does that work? I guess the damage formula is almost the same, so that probably would be fine, actually. That might be a shout, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, I think I will consider that. I struggle too much. Okay, if I did so the reason I wanted to not use Infernape was because I wanted to... Okay, so we do Infernape instead. Let me try that again. So my box. If I do... Right, if I did Life Orb 8, then I would kill that in one shot. And I do outspeed that naturally. So Infernape, KOs, Heracross, Flamethrower. You did as well, Midnight. Okay, I see. Right, so I guess there's a couple different options, right? Sounds like we've all had to deal with it somehow. Pretty funny little bug. Not the challenge I expected. Okay, so if I do that, and then if I used... So Sneasel does not bait Typhlosion second. Oh, it does. It does, yeah, okay. Infernape also does. So I could use Infernape and Sneasel, but no, Sneasel doesn't get Fake Out. I don't think. Not in this game, anyways. Yeah, okay. So if I need Fake Out... Who has Fake Out on my team? Is it... So... Expanders? Okay, that search just isn't correct. Infernape does, Tinkaton does, but Tinkaton baits the wrong thing. Is there anything else? Persian? What would Persian bait out? Hmm. Well, I probably can't really afford that. Maybe I do just bring Tinkaton and then see what happens. But if I do that, I still need to somehow deal with Typhlosion. It's actually 0 speed. What is it? I swear I had something else to Fake Out. What was it? Tinkaton. Maybe it's just 8. Probably a good idea, Vic. Yeah, this is a good time for some video game music, actually. Let me get that sorted. Hi, Kakao, welcome in. Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Right, yes, this is a classic. Oops, sorry, it's a bit loud. My audio sends all off. Okay, I think that should be fine. Short one, but yeah. Yeah, pretty good, Kakao. We're just planning for the Snow Point double at the moment. I haven't done a double in a while, so I'm just trying to remember how to do it all, but yeah, pretty well so far. Can't really complain. How fast is my Tinkaton, actually? So if I did that, then... I wouldn't outspeed Typhlosion. Unless I... Well, actually, could I do Aerialis into Heracross instead? Will that work? Heracross, my box. Yeah, that could work as well, actually. Maybe that's the best, but better. So Infernape uses Fake Out on Lissy. Sneasler uses Aerial Ace on Heracross. There in it. That brings out... So then that should be guaranteed Typhlosion, because Earth Power would be doubled on Sneasler, which brings it to 180, and the same for Infernape. Whereas Tyranitar doesn't have anything like that. I did in the past, Tom. I don't anymore. I played it for like maybe 2 or 3 years, I think, and then I spent way too much money on it, got pissed off and quit. If I hadn't done that, I might still be playing it nowadays. But I did enjoy it when it was on, although I think the power creep has gone out of this world now. It's got the same issue as like Yu-Gi-Oh, for instance, where like every single weapon effect is a huge wall of text now, I think. Did you really? I do miss it a little bit, but because it was nice having Fire Emblem gameplay on my phone and such, but I don't know, I've missed too much now. I think I would struggle to get back into it myself. I still like look at the art and the new characters that come out occasionally, but yeah, I've missed a lot of stuff. Thanks for the Deanberg. All damage taken down to 1? Really? I'm assuming there's some conditions, at least. Like, it only works once per turn or something, but that sounds kind of insane. No, really? How are you supposed to cancel that then? You have to use flat damage or something? That sounds really awkward. Thanks, Hydrate Salad. Yeah, the Snow Point theme is pretty good. It's quiet, but I do quite like it. I see. Oh god, that sounds awful. Okay, so if I did... Is my Infernape safe from Blissey if I don't attack it the next turn? It should be, right? Okay, yeah, and then... Typhlosion should be fine here. So both my Infernape is just about faster. Which is because I'm still not plus speed, but that's fine. I probably should swap that back to naive actually before I forget. Oh, I want to use... what do I need? How much damage does Sneasler do into this? I can find it again. Okay, so I could do... do I just do close combat? Actually, I do need to watch out because close combat will also reduce my defenses, so if I'm taking a hit from Blissey afterwards, that's not ideal. Okay, so if I want to do... Extreme Punch. I know, Zem, I am. Yeah, welcome in. But yes, indeed. I do feel like I do have a few Wenabone goats here. I guess Infernape I haven't seen that much of, given Honky doesn't use it, but yes, Sneasler does seem impeccably good. Wait, look, okay, I see. Oh, yeah. Shez is a good character, honestly, so I can see that. I quite enjoyed him in Free Hopes. But yeah, I do kind of wish I stuck with FEH. Like, I think if I had played it as a either free-to-play player or maybe just like with the Fair Pass or something, I probably would still quite enjoy it now, but I kind of screwed up because I just got really obsessed with it at one point. And I kind of screwed it up for myself. I should never have bought that first pack of orbs, because from there it kind of just spiraled. I do still kind of regret doing that. But when I wasn't in one of my obsessive moods, I did quite enjoy it. That's fair, Tom, yeah, I would also love that too. But yeah, Heroes is very gacha, and then Shadows is... Well, I didn't even try Shadows, to be honest, but it's definitely not your standard Fire Emblem gameplay. Which the best we get might be emulators, sadly. Yeah, it's kind of Fire Emblem Among Us with very art, I guess. But some of the designs do look pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Typhos sees extra sensory kill on... That's good. Okay, so if I do Drain Punch... That would do about how much? I think I have Black Belt. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I might need to double check what items I've got there. So I do that, and then Infernape. Do I have anything that I could use with Infernape that actually does enough damage here? Drain Punch probably doesn't quite do enough, but... Okay, so then T3 I should be able to bring out... Already, okay, I haven't really heard much of Shadow's music. I think I may have heard a tiny bit of it, but... That's interesting, I might have to look into something a bit more. Alright, and then my box, so... Okay, so this is probably enough to isolate them. Yeah, that will die to any CC, as will the C, I imagine. Okay, and then for now I just need to probably have something for... What is the other Pokemon I gotta deal with? So there's Meganium and for Alligator. Okay. Ooh. What are my options for damage boosting items? Is it Life Orb? That's my best bet here. I would love a Black Belt, but I don't seem to have any, so I might just have to go with Life Orb. And I don't think I'm at risk of dying, but... I do have a Muscle Band. I could use that for one thing. But yeah, I guess Sneasel doesn't do enough damage either to the Typhlosion, otherwise. Okay, so Drain Punch, Post Combo. The Muscle Band is enough for Sneasel, and then Infernape and my Life Orb. How much does... Okay, maybe I'll stop my round. Okay, who has better defenses out of those two? So Sneasel and... Okay, Sneasel has much better special defense, so yeah, I'll do that round instead. Is it per cap? I hadn't actually noticed. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah, it's just not there. Was that... Oh, I see why. I didn't really do the calc, I don't think. I may have checked it for, like, one team, I think, and then I kind of just got bored after that, so that might be why I haven't noticed. Yeah, it looks like Gardenia Team 1 isn't properly there. Oh, that's weird. I guess you might just have to wing it. That's annoying. Okay, so what have I got here? So I probably want to bring... Do I have Poison Jab in this? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need something for Meganium, which I guess Montgomery's fine. Eradicator is Water Dark in this game, which means Poliwrath has a really good matchup into this. And then I guess I probably just want stuff that doesn't die too easily. That, and... Meganium, possibly? Yeah, that could. Okay. I think that should be fine to get past the initial few Pokemon. Yeah, I was the same per cap for sure, yeah. I kind of just tried to pick stuff that I think would work well and just wung it for now, I suppose. My Gardenias were weird, because the first time... My A1 I did wipe to her, because I got reverse swept by the Roserade after her Ludicolo set Rain up. That was Team 3, I think, and that was really hard to deal with. But I also failed to evolve my Golbat at that time. And then Team 4, which I got on A2, I literally swept for the entire team with my Crobat, so... it can very quickly go one way or the other. It's a bit of a weird one. Probably a good sack. I feel like Suze would unsubscribe forever if I did that. But maybe. I think it should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be on purpose. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just throw a few items on and then we'll get going. Luckily, I already have Candice planned, so that one shouldn't take long to do. I don't even know why I did this fight, to be honest, but I guess it makes a nice challenge. I probably don't need Flamethrower for this one, but that's fine. Hi, Kongi. Oh, you were there, were you? Good stuff, I hope? I'm gonna throw Protect on a few things too, just in case. Ooh, she's done already. Okay, damn, that was fast. That's some good news. Okay, that should be fine. Cool. Get this fight out of the way. Oh, were there always Reggie eyes on this temple? Or was that new? Thanks, Kongi. Thanks, Vic. Thanks, Keen. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that should be pretty good, Kongi. Almost stabbing. Thanks for Gibbs. Yeah, I might have to double check that one. I never noticed that before, but I don't know for sure what the case is. You didn't, Vic? I see, I see. It's been a while since I touched it, admittedly. Okay, so... Oh, hold on, wait. I made a mistake. Don't want claws. I forgot to teach Aerial Ace to my Sneasler. Not the sheet. Would this have me disqualified from the PK sheet? It probably would, right? I can't recall if it specifically says you cannot reset turn 1 if nothing's happened yet. It would, okay. I better be a bit more careful then, if I ever do that. Probably same for everyone if I ever do that. I know, they're a terrible influence on me. I know, Keen. Did I? Yeah, it's safe. Okay. I wanted to realize that was it. Failed the Gardenia bounty. Failed something else. Do I want Poison Jab? Probably. Yeah. Do I actually need Protect here? I want Close Combat. Oh, I'll be fine with Protect, it's fine. Only happens like 2 or 3 times, okay. So there's a goodwill limit, I suppose. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so this turn I'm going to fake out Blissey. And I'm going to Aerial Ace Heracross. In this game, Sneasler has Technician, which I assume is inherited from the Weavile change, so it's even more busted than usual. This should now be guaranteed to bait out Typhlosion this turn, I believe. We do take some Hail Chip. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is a nice touch, but... Okay, this turn I'm going to simply ignore Blissey, because I don't think it does anything that's especially problematic. And then both of my mons are faster than Typhlosion, and the double Drain Punch should hurt. Just about. And we also get some recovery, which helps. I don't think it matters what move Blissey uses this turn, so it should be fine. The whole original post thing, that's also a thing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I believe. That was a nice touch. Okay, Hyper Voice is fine. Then this is Tyranitar. Critical hits is fine. Rare, but fine. For sure, Purcat, for sure. But I will take it. I can close combat 2 things, Gongi. In just a moment. Okay, yeah, this time we just DC both. Bonk. Okay, so that then clears out one side, and then after that, I don't know who's next, to be honest. It might be Meganium guaranteed, actually, because of her power. I suppose so, Gongi, I suppose so, yeah. I guess our usual mascots aren't very good, so this might have to be it. Okay, Meganium, that's fine. This is Grass Fairy, so I believe I should be able to just... I probably could just Poison Jab this. Should I calc that? I'm sure it's fine. I showed you a stance, that's a good way to say it, I think. I wish I had Mega Soul in this. That'd be awesome. Alright, cool. Alright, and then that brings out the Feraligatr. So from my understanding, Purcat, it's gonna... Noel will just stick with the ones that Terra gave him before. I actually asked him about this myself because I was curious, but I think because of how the fight design is already done and such, with the guests or I don't know, the mega abilities that Terra chose for them, he's going to leave them as is, I believe. Did I kill this? Oop, I'm assuming Sneeze probably also just kills this outright, but it does have Aqua Jet actually, so I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Nope, it's just normal. I think it's for balancing reasons, because these Z-Megas are all quite strong already. And also it's a little, like, nod to them being Z, Zygarde, or a Break, that sort of thing. Or what Purcat said, yeah, that's the other option. Okay, glad I switched. Because that means it probably still kill. Okay, and then from there we should just knock out Feraligatr and Bob's your uncle, as is apparently a phrase. Meganium Wmon. Exactly, look, exactly. Proper British on this Tuesday. Cool, okay, that's that part done. Didn't take too long to plan, but that probably took me longer than it needed to. Okay, goodbye. Then we go heal up, and then I guess we'll get our encounter from Stone Point Temple. Thanks, Purcat. Reish. More ice types, I think. As well as like a Steelix and such, I think. So there's a few options. I'll have a look in a sec. Yes, stay, welcome in. Greetings to you as well. Okay, let's then. Oh, I should check if the floors are different too. You so tired? Where's that, Rennie? Okay, so we got Stone Point Temple 1F. So the encounter's here. If I have Incense on, I can also get Alolan Ninetales, which might be cool. I'm potentially really good for Elite Four actually, so I should probably definitely consider that. Ready, Frostlass, Golbat we already have, Sneasel, Graveler are cubed out. Pretty good chance of Ninetales, I would say. Could also get a Steelix. If I go to B5F, it's exactly the same. There's also the Reggie Gigas, but I think that's post-game anyways. Yeah, it's the same on every floor, so that's fine. Alright, Shoving Purcat, thanks for hanging around for a bit. I will wish you luck that you do not get rained on. Have a good time. Didn't see it before last night, I think? Yeah, makes sense. I definitely get days like that too. Where, like, it's just, you go to bed at a decent time, but then you still just don't really get a great night's sleep or something. Pretty good stay, yeah. We're making good progress. I had a few things planned already in advance, which helped. But yeah, so far so good today, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try for the Ninetales, but we'll see what we get. Hopefully this time I don't get my ass kicked by the wild Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so this is duped out because I have Hisuian Sneasel. Ooh, cool background, actually. Ouch. Oh shoot, I've actually got ads in a second, I can't skip him anymore, I've already pushed it too far back. Yeah, I can see, like, either way you could do it. I tend to prefer doing it by national dex numbers myself, though, so because there's a common lowest form, lowest Pokemon or whatever. Okay, actually, I'm going to take an ad break first, and I'll get my encounter, because otherwise I'm probably going to have to do it in ads. So I will be back in a few minutes. But thank you for watching so far. Very much appreciated. You still not Jeep? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Hi Neri, welcome in. Hi Rock as well. Holy temple indeed, Val, in many senses of the word. Yeah, thank you, Keen. Yeah. It's so I with my stream, what I normally do is that like, so a 3-minute ad break is like the sweet spot. Basically, it lets you turn off pre-rolls, and it also gives you a higher share of the ad revenue a little bit. So my method usually is that every hour or so, which is kind of like what I have to do for all that to work, is that I'll just take a few minutes break for myself too, and that sort of thing. So it's kind of a win-win. I never actually do any gameplay during the ads usually. So that's the idea. Yeah, that's fine. You can also get an ad block or something, whatever. It works for me either way, really, but yeah, just wanted to explain why it works the way I have it. Yeah, always pest the Pope. Way to do it. I don't really have much overspread, to be honest. I normally get Warburtons. But yeah, pre-rolls are like a nightmare to deal with, usually, so I prefer to do what I can to turn them off. Yeah, well, thank you for the follow, Keen. I appreciate it. Jason's bread, I don't think I've tried that one in a while. I don't think I've even seen that in the store, actually. Pretty much Keen, yeah. So it has a couple of its own features, like, for example, there's random teams on the leaders and such. But for the most part, yeah, that's a good way to sum it up. But yeah, Neri, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for popping into stream. So I think you came in, like, just as I went on the break. Okay, Ninetales. Once again. Yeah, out of interest, how would you rule this? So, like, I think during my full series runs I normally judged dupes by the national dex number alone, just to keep things simple. But it was probably the most cutthroat way of doing it, and I've kind of just kept that going since, but I've rarely had a game where it really matters that much. But I guess Nuzlocke and Weavile are probably, like, one of the more prominent cases of where it might matter. Because they're both very strong mons, but also kind of different in their own ways. PK's make it. I'm sure PK makes a lot of people look like fools. It would make me look like a fool too, I'm sure. Let's see, Gongi, okay. I think so, Val, yeah. Ooh, there we go, Ninetales. Right, so if you caught them as those, but not as a Sneasel? Okay, I see. I think that makes sense. It's an interesting way to do it, but I guess it does make sense. Yeah, I guess there's a couple different ways you could do it. Like, you could do it like that, you could do it at lowest dex number, you could do it if the evolution's at separate dex numbers. You could also just do different forms entirely, I don't know, there's quite a few different ways it could work. Look at both, interesting. Ooh, there's a card called Moonstone. That works quite well for this, I think. Like a blue. They've done some stuff with Verk. It's there's something in natural BDSP that looks a bit like the distortion world, so it takes advantage of that basically. It was the first time you'd ever tried. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's quite the deep end to jump into, I would say. I see posted. Okay, yeah, I did wonder about that. I noticed it tended to show the base form instead. But yeah, I guess regular BDSP doesn't have alt forms really besides the Womandan forms, and you can't catch those in the wild. So, and Rotom, but same thing there. Yeah, the Lumiplat team just used what they could to replicate it as best as they can. I will say that the cutscene is actually replicated, and that is really cool. I've seen a video of it before, but I will look forward to showing it on stream as well and seeing it firsthand. Oh yeah, okay, awesome. So probably in Re-Illuminated, I guess it'll be fixed. Unless you're still planning to do releases of Lumiplat that are just bug fixes. I know technically this is supposed to be the final version, but that could happen, Sada, that could happen. You never know what the Trophy 12 will look like. I mean, I can't plan that fight out, I kind of have to bring my best mons and hope for the best. So hopefully Barry does good. Of course, I might wipe to this ice puzzle first. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So I think I just shoved a random strength boulder here, so you didn't need the HM or something, but there's a nice snowball there now instead. There's a hook. Oh dear. I wouldn't say I like ice puzzles. Never rock? I guess to be fair, normally it's post-game, so it's easy location to miss. Oh. Big Regigigas. In hindsight, I wonder if I should have made Regigigas catch a ball before post-game. I guess I could have just had you battle it here instead, maybe. How do I do this again? This fight? Yeah, that's the one. Oops. Ah! Get up. Oh dear. There we go. I assume this is just the same as before. Slumbering Pokemon. Okay, rock climb get. Yeah, it seems like whoever made Power Emerald was pretty big on the puzzles. Even from what I saw just from Wacko playing it back in the day. There did seem to be quite a lot. Okay, cool. I think I remember the Fortune Gym one. Was it the third gym? Do you reckon salad? Yeah, there is that too. It does feel a bit more natural doing it that way around. Okay, do I have any more escape ropes? Not yet, Rock. No. So the way I ended up doing it is that, like, because I didn't want you to catch it at this point, that it's just like a little cutscene instead, and then you have to come back with the Reggies later to catch it properly. In hindsight, I probably could have made it the other way around. I'm not sure what's best in reality, really. Although, I mean, even if I could catch Regigigas, I probably wouldn't use it. But maybe it's like a fight where you can't catch it. If that would technically doable, it'd be pretty good. Oh, it might be that one, but then yeah, probably to do for Gym 1. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, it was like a little teleport maze with a bunch of bees and stuff, I think. I can't recall who the leader was. I think it was one of the Frontier Brains. But I can't remember which. Maybe Spencer? I don't know. Oh, was it Brandon? Okay. You're probably right. I can't remember. Okay, how was that? 9 hits. Okay, so we can... Oh, I'm not allowed to use Snow Warning for my full sets of Snow Cloaks, the best we get. Okay, that's another one to juice up when we can. I'll put it in... Okay, I think because we failed the 30-bit encounter, it's just those two we've got so far this stream. So Snow Point Temple was... Ninetales. Who I have called Moonstone. I didn't get a Vulpix, did I? No. Okay, so I think next is Candice, actually. Okay, then. Can I change my Pokemon in here? This is also perma snowing this time around. I can, okay, so I can actually do the puzzle first. Yeah, the way it kind of flipped around all of the major characters into different places is pretty cool. With your controls reversed, oh god, that sounds so awkward. Clever, but awkward. Holy, Moxie has a lot of viewers right now. I still can't believe like how much these PK streams are gathering people. Like the view counts are, I think I've said this a couple times, but the view counts are insane for PK. It just gives you like a huge percentage boost or something. Right, well, I should probably give this flash cannon. I think what I'll try and do is I'll get to Candice and then... Oh no, I can probably pull my team together. That's good, Frosted, that's good, yeah. It's definitely a lot more chill for me too, I think. Probably beats wiping the clowns about 500 times. So I would like to try it at some point. Okay, aside from Meganium, I think this is a pretty good team actually for this gym to start with. So I think for now I'll walk with this and then we'll figure out something afterwards. I don't need any tree moves or anything. Where's that flamethrower? Where is it? Disable stick input when playing me. Oh, I see, right. Changing the controller to do it. That's a good way to do it, Vic. That's true, Keen, yeah. It is the new the wave has done it, I think. Should be midnight, yeah, if I do the puzzle correctly. I guess I could just hook up a solution. Which might be the smart thing to do, but... Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I guess Emerald Kaiser was the same too, right? Because from what I heard, that was very hyped up back when that came out, and PK is kind of the new version of that. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, how well can I see what I'm doing here? Okay, easy dodge. Yep, put my hail this time around. Probably Snow, I think. I'd like to have that one up to Gen 9 mechanics if I can. Right, yeah, they're like all spinners. Okay. No, I won't do Frostbite. I'd rather just stick with Freeze, personally. I think if it showed up in a main series game that like actually was battle-focused, then maybe I'd consider it, but until that point, I would prefer to stick with regular Freeze, I think. It do be snowy betters, indeed, indeed. I think I'd rather just remove Freeze altogether than change it to Frostbite, personally, but that's probably just me being weird. Like, you could just change every ice move to have a 10% chance to drop speed or something instead. But, I don't know. There are ways to counter Freeze nowadays. How do I do this again? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. It makes logical sense, I think. And I mean, I guess Icy Wind, for instance, does that already as well, but I don't know if that would really be an improvement or not. Oh, you mean by doing... I wonder if that works, actually. I feel like they fixed that one of the later BSP patches. And I think this is based on one I think has it fixed, for better or worse. Okay, almost there, I think. Yeah, there are actually quite a lot of regular patches for BDSP, aren't there? Oh, maybe I should have done that, actually. Whoops. Oops. Okay, failed. Yeah, the playing around it with, like, fire moves and stuff is pretty cool. For real, Frosted? Tell me more. What do you mean? Yeah, the dugong pose is pretty cute. Alright. honest. Yeah, Dugong could be a very cute Pokemon. Glowstone on the other hand, maybe not. I probably won't kill us with CC, so I better switch. Really frosted, wow, okay, that's interesting. Did I ever see that glitch? Not sure I did, but wow, okay. Interesting, yeah. Why have I saw that glitch? That's funny. Yeah, there were a lot of random events like this that just didn't really work in the 3D engine, weren't there? Of an egg? Really? Okay, interesting. So what, like, the trigger wouldn't activate if you hatched an egg at the right moment or something? A game break in softlock. Ooh, right, yeah. Good report, Burke. That would suck to run into in practice. If you hadn't saved in a while. Oh, for real, Donkey? One frame after the O script triggers. Thanks for follow. One frame after the O script triggers where all cores and defensive pause. Oh, okay, that's interesting, right. So you can kind of just sneak your way through it then, I guess. Interesting. No freeze, ideally? Okay, good. Okay, I see, interesting. Yeah, I guess this is a bit of a quirk of it being translated to a 3D map, right? Oh, BDSP is a very interesting experiment. Okay, that was enough. Oh yeah, it's definitely good to get it done when like that. As a software dev myself, if you can do a report that has like steps to reproduce it and that, it's the best thing ever. Yeah, Keen, it isn't too difficult to hack, honestly, for the most part. I have Luminescent lets you make all your mons perfect once you hit Pastoria, so that helps. The trainers for the most part aren't too difficult. It's only really the bosses you need to watch out for. But there are quite a few of them. For sure, yeah, that would... I can... Well, I mean, I understand why it'll patch it regardless, but yeah. Quite funny. Alright, Chuffy Midnight. Sounds good. Ooh, how do I go there? Alright, so I gotta go this way. Like that, right? Yeah, I think for now I've cleared all the snowballs. Wow, okay, that was pretty short. Oh yeah, there's BDSP speedruns for like people were beating it in, was it like 20 minutes or something? Because of the, I know there's some glitches that made it possible. It was kind of wild, but very funny to see. Was it 16? I think I remember Smallland doing it. Okay, what was my plan for Candice? I've kind of forgotten. Okay, so I wanted Sneeze the lead, Magazine, Poliwrath, Infernape, Empoleon, and Lapis. Lapis is my key to trying to beat the Glaceons in this fight. Because otherwise Slush Rush is kind of a nightmare. Back in your still name, remember how I would change the dress code if you changed his discovery. The Tuesday route, right. That must have been quite fun, I imagine. Very quick speedruns, lots of new tech coming out every day. That was probably quite a good time. Okay, this time we need to have Thief instead. Hi, Arian. Welcome in. I definitely know your username. Where do I recognize it from? I can't think, but welcome in. Welcome to the stream. You don't know? Okay, never mind. I've probably just seen you around somewhere then. Oh, yeah, it might be John. That would explain it. Yeah, I think it is John, actually. Mm-hmm. I used to be too quite a lot back in the past. So, yeah, I think that's what it is. Good thinking, yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Your Fitney called Penny Short Up was obsoleted by Surf on Land the next day. Oh god. I would have just like a video on like the history of that little bit. A sneeze lure. But yeah. Oh, Egypt's nice. Oh, I see, Aaron. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I ended up becoming a streamer in my own right at some point, which was cool. Been doing it for a little while now, but yeah, it's cool when I show up on recommendations. It seems to happen every so often, so it's a nice feeling. Yeah, Sneeze is a lot longer and stuff, I think. Already fostered down, that's annoying. Okay, what am I doing? So, cross complete. Magma Zone. Photograph. Why did I want Rash on this? I also wanted oh yeah, Mac Punch was for the whatchamacallit? Weavers. I don't think I need Fake Out this time around. The third party DLC, yeah, you could say that. That's one way to describe it. Yeah, basically it's Renegade Platinum, but built in BDSP, but with a few extra bits and bobs on top. It's a pretty cool game. Technically speaking, it's very, very well done. It's quite fun to play as well. I'm having a good time with it. I think that should be him. Yeah, Unity really opened the doors for a lot of stuff. It's very, very impressive. Thank you, Olga. Okay, let's see. That's fair, Aaron. Yeah. Some people do just prefer watching them as well. Because it can be a bit of a large time investment as well, so it's often not always worth playing it by yourself anyways. Yeah, it makes a little bit of a difference from vanilla stuff and that. I play quite a lot of them myself. I pretty much only play them on stream, but they're a lot of fun. I've had a good time. I've gone through like quite a few of them now. I haven't done any of like the really hard ones, granted. I tend to so far stick to like the middle difficulty ones, but I've had a good time with them. That's true, Fostered. That's true. Yeah, they are related, I think, aren't they? I know Wilka's related to Pokemon Home as well. But actually, did I know they were part of Champions? I'm not sure if I did. Oh, I guess I do now, if I didn't before. Okay, what else? Is there anything else here that's worth me getting? Rest, maybe? I'm mostly just using this as like a storm on, but I think Life 2 should be fine for what I need, though. Yeah, true. Looking very forward to seeing if anything comes out of the game being data mined tomorrow. Well, I don't think I need it, but it might be worth it. Guesses. No longer will we miss Suze. Oh, for sure, yeah. I imagine most of the big names will be on it immediately. What was the team again? Do I need anything? I mean, there's the Weavils, which I guess In a pinch, I might need Growlithe. Yeah. It is a bit iron, yeah, it's a very powerful strategy. Oh, actually, out. Yeah, Protect. I should use Protect. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I just got rid of Protect. Let me try that again. Hi, Muffin Dog. It is 1.5 in this game. It's all Gen 8 mechanics. No worries. Daydream. Thanks, RJ. Yeah, for sure. 1.5 does make it a lot more manageable in a lot of ways. I need to heal 8 there as well, I think. Is there anything else I need to do? Okay, I still have not given Lapras a good move here. I don't think I need Growl, but I guess I'll give it just in case. I shouldn't need to attack with this. And as I recall, I think the Glaceon only does about 25%. And because I have Shell Armor, I should be crit. Let me just double check that. If that's fine, I can probably give this a Zoom Lens just so Toxic doesn't miss. Yeah, so it's max 30%, I guess. So actually, no, maybe I do. Maybe I should do lefties on second thought. Yeah, I'll do lefties. Or just risk 90%. Mamma mia! Hello, dude. Right, come in. But I haven't played a Mario game in so long. When I saw like the Mario film the other day, it did give me a bit of a Mario itch, but I don't know what to play. I need a switch to 3D Mario. That would be very lovely. True, yeah, Mario Mon is a thing as well. Yeah, I know it's been a little bit split. I enjoyed it personally, but more from like a spot the reference standpoint. I can understand the criticisms. For the most part, they're fairly fair. It's fun to watch, but I wouldn't say it's like got a huge amount of substance or anything. And also, yeah, if you're going in expecting a complete rendition of Galaxy, you might be disappointed. But I liked it on the whole. I had a good time. I actually went to Sue's. I don't know what it could be. Because, I mean, Zelda's got a very different vibe to other stuff, so I'm not sure what to think, to be honest. Yeah, Rosalina did... She didn't get the best deal, admittedly. Probably could have been a little bit better on that front. Okay, another lucky. Yeah. I can't actually remember Sonic 3 that well. I did see it, but it was a while back now. I think I saw it on like release date or something. Okay, Life Orb Sneasler. That's true, yeah, League probably World Tour. That will be a first. Okay, I think I'm fine. Oh, I want Protect on this. I should probably just give it a bit of power. I never actually gonna use this, am I? I've been keeping it because I think Poliwrath doesn't learn enough power, but I'm not gonna use it. I can just get the equipped him if I need a ground coverage. That's true, that's true. I would hope it's better than that, at least. Do we actually know anything about the Zelda movie? Like, is it live action? I don't know if they said anything yet. They showed some stills of it. Oh, of course, yeah, there's actors on there. Yeah, they showed the casting, I think. But not much more. Work with kids in a Mario movie is on your shit list because how many people through the Peaches song? Oh, right, yes, the one Bowser sings in the first movie. I can understand that. It seems to be the case for a lot of people who work with kids, and yeah, you always hear stories about like how the kids just pick up on random memes and stuff like that. I've heard quite a few people complain about them spamming 6, 7 and all that sort of thing. Okay, I think this is fine. Do I definitely want Rash for my Infernape? I forget why I've got that listed down, but I guess I don't need the Naive. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And why do I have... Oh. Yeah, okay. Do I need Scowl on this? Probably not. I might get Protect as well, just in case. Possibly, yeah. I'm very interested to see if that OOT remake is turns out to be genuine. I'm not sure how credible the rumor thing was, but it could be cool. Yeah, Lapis is a great mon. Not every day we get to use it. That's true, Sada, that is true. Hopefully having a rash nature is a bit better there. That's true, I guess it already has been remade once, hasn't it? Okay, are there any... Okay, now we're good. No ads for like 24 minutes still. Okay. I think I'm ready to go in then. Let me see. Okay, was there any other reason this... Why did I want a rash nature on Infernape? That's the only thing I can't remember. Oh, I just didn't need to change it? Maybe it was that. Because I guess the stuff that's fast on Candice's teams are too fast anyway for Infernape to outspeed. So... Okay, I think I'll roll with this. Yeah, mixtape. Thank you, Vic. Okay, let's hope my half planning is good here. I did plan out all the teams, I think, for this one. But I can't quite remember what I actually did for half of them, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it seems like there are quite a few Persona ones there. Thank you for the bus. Alright, let's get into it. You want to challenge Candice? Thanks, chat. Okay, which team do we get this time? Let's see. Who is she going to lead with? Lapras. Okay, this is, I believe, Team 3. Huge Nessie. Okay, let me just double check this. So yeah, this is this team, I believe. Which I think is an okay one. I feel like that Delibird might be a bit of a pain. I can't remember that. Okay, what was I planning for this one? So, first off, I think we just one-shot this. Life up plus combat. I can't remember it, to be honest. I think this is one of the better ones for my squad. But I can't recall how I rated them. Okay, next in should be... I don't know, actually, because my... No, yeah, it's Glaceon next. Yeah, Frostsass is last in this team. Okay, so in this game, Glaceon has Slush Rush. Because I have not changed the weather, it is really, really fast. I believe this should be Earth Power. I'm going to go into Lapis here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense too, actually, sorry. Either one is fine. Okay, just to get a little bit extra recovery in case I miss Toxic, I'm going to Protect first. Alright, there's the Freeze Dry. Okay, now ideally I hit this, but... so I can't be frozen, because I'm Ice type, and I can't be critically hit because I am Shell Armor and Toxic hits, so this is just a matter of time now. It's neutral, yeah. So it just treats water as super effective, but because ice is not very effective, it ends up just being neutral. Okay, and then from there, I think we just Protect and Life you up pretty much. I was a bit worried about this Glaceon because I was going to try and beat it with Magnezone. But I was a bit worried about having to potentially take 2 Blizzards. Speed up this shit. I guess I could. Alright, fine, if you insist. I will give you double speed. I think this is a max of 50%, so Life Dew, which heals 25%, should keep us afloat. Okay. Okay, so this should die next turn. What the hell happens now? Because my original plan here was to KO with Magda Zone, but I don't actually know who comes out next. So let me double check this. So this is Team 3. I am a Lapras. So it should be Glalie the next turn. So it might actually be sensible for me to switch out. Although I might need to hope it doesn't freeze. Yeah, Dengel, yeah. Double leaders. Good here, Moxie. Did Moxie beat Gardenia this time? And does. Yes, she who must not be named. That's one of a way you can call her. Let me check. Did I do it right? The Expel. Yeah, that does kill. How much do I take on Freeze Dry? Yeah, maybe I should do that. Or I can do... Yeah, I can go into Magda Zone here, and then from there I can probably deal with it. Because yeah, I guess if I do it here, I'm risking the freeze from Freeze Dry, which is 10%. Mama Spine cannot freeze me. Ooh, but is the AI going to see Levitate? That's the thing. I don't have Protect on Magda Zone, so... So maybe I need to attack first into Magda Zone actually, just to make sure that works. Or I just adjust my plan and kill this Magda Zone instead. Lots of decisions. Okay, either way, I think I switch here. A Menace. Actually, 3 deaths, okay, not bad, not bad. Did Moxie know what Gardenia had at that point? I'm not sure like how far his blind playthroughs have got. I assume this is his PB so far. Okay, so that sounds fine. Okay, so it does see Levitate. Huge miss. Not fell asleep, really. Let me check. I've already muted guys already, but... Is he watching something? Or... I can't tell. I don't. Oh, well, no. As I should wake up in a bit. Okay, what is this guy going to do then? He should be fine, he's just been playing a while, right? I know North States are quite late playing sometimes, I think. Okay, oh shit, actually this isn't very good. No, I gotta kill some Magda Zone because this might just want polish. Okay, I think my plans have gone a little bit iffy here actually. Because I was going to use Magda Zone for Frost Slash later, but we should be able. Right, the shipping in the Delibird. Hi Danny, welcome in. Yeah, going pretty strong so far. We've lost 20 Canna, but besides that, it's been pretty solid. Yes, thanks to D-Bond. That is the awkward part of this. And with heavy duty boots. Okay, so what is this going to do then? Just can't really hurt me. But I guess, yeah, I need to watch out for Destiny Bond here. I would assume this is probably just fake out. Did I just swap in Sneezer here? Things I don't know. Is it likely to Destiny Bond at full health? Maybe I use Lapras. That might actually be the most sensible thing to do. I'm kind of going off script here, but Yeah, if it pulls out Destiny Bond, the Prankster is very scary. Is it speed check? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm definitely going for the toxic route then. Yeah, I think in old gens it's HP. Maybe it's speed in this, though. I'm actually not surprised Lapis even gets toxic in this game, but I guess it adapts to around Platinum sets, where everything still gets it. Ah, I'm not sure, I don't have to check. Any Noahs? Yeah, speed step again. I wasn't expecting to do 2 Francis stalls, but I guess here we go. 2 toxic stalls even. Okay, and then I think if I do this, Fossas will come out and then use Thunderbolt. And it's choice locked, so that should be fine. I'll have to check the AI doc, I guess. I could have sworn it was HP, but I'm not sure. Oops. Alright, let me just double check this. So, yeah, it's choice specs. Yeah, this is 100% Thunderbolt. Okay. That's fine then. What does Leo's doc say? Yeah, it's HP based on Gen 4 apparently. Unless there's another thing on top, I guess, but... That at least says it's HP in Gen 4. Yeah, it's not a bad rock. It's 110 special attack, 110 speed. I don't know why that one's physical, but yeah. Okay, so this should be guaranteed... Oh, wait, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, this is now choice spec, so I'm a little bit low on health, but I think we're okay.
15 baby.
Oh, actually, if I get crit, that could be bad. Oh, actually, no, maybe I'm not fine. Yeah, Karma, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 months of tier 1. Huge. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes, etc. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I think I use Magazine too much. How do I do this? I don't have anything that is immune to electric, so... Yeah, I think a lot of my stuff takes this to work. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sneezer can't kill in one shot. Okay, Protect just failed last turn, right? Yeah, it would have been fine if I hadn't used Magazine as much as I had. This wasn't the original plan, I kind of veered off a lot. I can, okay. Thank you. Okay, so with that, at least I can survive one Thunderbolt. Okay, now what do I do? So this is a max of 136, so I always survive at least this. Do I just go for Toxic here? Possibly. Alright, please hit the Lapras. Big. No paralysis, no miss. Okay, good. There's a reason this one no longer learns Toxic, I think. Okay, now from there I just need to survive enough turns for this to work. Which is... how many? 6? 5? Indeed, they do, indeed. Okay, so I think Mega Zone can do one Thunderbolt. Across all my team members, I can probably manage to. Let's see. I wish I taught this Protect now. I don't know why I'm flipping Bug Buzz on this. It's really pointless. So Mega Zone. I do also need to take Hail Chip into account here. Max of 58 Hail Chip. Okay, so I think Mega Zone always survives at least one. Hail Chip does 10, and Thunderbolt is a max of that, so that'd be 68. That's fine. Probably Midnight, yeah. I guess the 6 then. Okay, no crit, but I can't survive on this one. Yeah, choice specs. Can Poliwrath survive one? I probably want to avoid switching anything that can die to crits, but I mean, 8 would also die to 1 actually. So if I am, so Infernate is what HP? 116. So I take 10 HP from Hail, so it'd be 169. Okay, so max roll crit could kill Infernate. That's what we're trying to figure out, Prof. I have stuff with Protect, so it's just a case of... But I think I have to risk crits to get it to work, is the thing. Well, it's only 1 in 24 in this game, so it's pretty down unlikely, but... Still. What about Sneasler? If I can get Sneasler in, I might also be able to just kill it right then and there. So this, I do at speed. How much do I do? So Thunderbolt there does... Am I fine? 129. How much is Hail Chip? Is that enough? Oh, but there's also the Life Orb. Okay. So as long as I don't get crit, I think I'm fine. Or paralyzed. I don't know, yeah. I guess just the battlefield. Now this giant. Okay, let's see. Okay, no crits. No paralysis. Okay, I think we're fine. I think for now I should be able to just kill it with Thief. Let me just double check. So I am faster. Thief does minimum 77. That is definitely lower than 77. Goodbye. Okay, Sightseer, but we're good. Right, 7 badges. Huge. Thank you, Lapras. I think it saved that fight about 3 times over. Thank you, chat. Okay, and I think that brings our cap up to 60, I believe. Gee, I haven't given him a scrub. I'm a terrible badge keeper. Yeah, debut Lappy. Okay, cool. So what? Now we got all the damn spear pillar stuff. Okay. How do we even do this again? You must be able to polish these, right? Do I have to do it on the... Is that working? Slightly. Okay, this will take forever. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Is this supposed to... Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, that's 1 badge, but I can't be bothered to do it for all of them. Maybe next time. You miss Suze? I do as well, Gongi. I haven't seen him for 5 seconds. Okay, let's go heal. Then watch Barry get his ass kicked, and then we'll head over to Veilstone. Very squeaky. It is, yeah, especially in high frequency. Not the best. I know, Arian, it's awful. Yeah, okay. Okay, cannot ride bike. I guess we'll get our encounter here, actually, yeah. Wait, where's my Candice? That's a sample? Hmm. Interesting. I'm sorry you missed Sue's salad. I do as well. Okay. Salad wants you dead? Oh no. Panic. That could be pretty cool prop, honestly. You know, in hindsight, I kind of wish I did a Jupiter fight here, because, I think, let me see, so Mars has 2 solar fights, and then Jupiter and Saturn have 1 each, I think. So this could have been a good point to add an extra boss fight with it, although, I mean, maybe there's already too many bosses in Remplat, to be fair. This is so cheaty. Yeah. So solo is in like when you just fight by yourselves. I think, yeah, base game, it's Mars has 2, Jupiter has 1, and Saturn has 1. And then I did an extra tag battle with Saturn and Remplat. But I didn't add any new Jupiter fights, I don't think. That's true, yeah. That could have been the case if it was a Diamond Pill hack instead. God forbid. Okay, this is like equity. What are my options here? So I think I'd rather not get Mr. Ryan personally. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, there's nothing interesting in the rod. What about Surf? I could get Dugong or Celio. I'm not sure I would really add anything to me now. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Honestly, it's probably... I could get Wobbuffet, I guess. Probably gonna be Jinx. I mean, does Mr. Rhyme add anything to my box? Probably not really. I guess it would be a freeze-strike one, possibly. That could be quite. How on earth do I... Is that right? Okay, mons that have, like... other characters in their name are such a nightmare to look up, I swear. There we go, okay. Does Mr. Rhyme get freeze-strike? Yes, it does. Okay, maybe I will get that, actually. That could be quite good. Any sense put one right now? Yeah. I guess to be fair, you get cases like that across a lot of games, like how Emerald has you fight Maxi 3 times and Archie once, rather than 2 and 2. There's some funny quirks. Another Jupiter fight at plus dragon. Yeah, potentially that as well, but that could work as well. Yeah, I was thinking here just because you see her here anyway, but yeah, that could also be an option. Yeah, Courtney just isn't in the game with Whites, which is very unfortunate. Funny enough, there's a Courtney fight in Run and Bun, I think, but she just uses the regular Team Magma Grunt sprite. Vibes? Oh, the song, right, yeah, the Lake Queen. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay. Yeah, hog in, hog out, given we already got one. Okay, there we go, Mr. Ryan. So yeah, the freeze try here might be nice. We'll see. I'll try a quick ball first. Yeah, it's fine, Keen. There's a lot of Pokemon. Go you on. I don't know if one would work, but I feel like there has to be. There's almost no shot someone hasn't already done that. Mr. Rhyme is so animated. Okay, so this should be a guaranteed sleep turn. I'll aquajet one more time. True camera true. Very true. How many total ancillary RAM plat? It's definitely less than 100. Let me check actually. I should be able to tell from my spreadsheet. I've still got like my boxes from one of my runs, so... I think it was 61 encounters I had in my original plat run. Potentially. Yeah, 100 is absolutely on the higher end. Most games don't give you more than like... I want to say 75 or so max. Okay, what can I call this? Yeah. PK adds like encounters into a lot of the areas I don't already have them, naturally. And there might be one or two custom areas, I can't really remember though. But yes, it's absolutely on a higher end compared to what most games have. Navy? Yeah, that could work. I'm down to do Navy. Yeah, we're just mostly picking colors from this page. But yeah, Navy is on there. Navy blue specifically, but I'll just go for Navy. Thank you, Aaron. That's perfect. Okay, and then I think with that, then we are off to Veilstone. Right, I gotta do Edge Break again, actually. I feel like it wasn't that long since the last one, but we seem to be playing a lot today, so I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you for watching so far, and see you shortly. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, right off to Veilstone then. So I haven't planned any of the fights past this point, so we'll have to figure them out as we go, probably. What have we got? There's a Cyrus fight and a Saturn fight inside the Galactic stuff, as well as a bunch of random no-namers that don't really matter. Maybe Cameron, maybe. I would not want to further run at this point though, so it's a bit of a tricky ask. But you might not be wrong, honestly. We do have some pretty strong mons, so maybe I can do that. I have to admit, I've been a bit disappointed with Chandelier in this game. It hasn't really come to a whole lot. I was excited to get it, but I've only used it for once. Maybe Sinnoh just isn't it for all Shandy. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That's who did, yeah, that's a good point. I still don't have the damn choice scarf. I really should go do that Lucian fight. Here's on midnight? Yeah. Alright. I guess it's not just me then, yeah. Not a shame. Back rock? Big spin on camera there. Love to see it. Okay, do I want to fake out? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if I will bring Shandy to Elite Four. I guess I'll see. I'm almost certain I will bring him for Ape. Assuming I can, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I see Midnight. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Did you find it did a whole lot on your Elite Four? Was there anything it did that was like unique, or was it just because it was a ghost type, or what? Alright, thank you, Luca. It's still surreal seeing Luca in BDSP. Every time he shows up on screen, I'm like, wow, I can't believe it. Now, thankfully, this is not Black Eye, so every fight here would have something. I think this place has a field effect in EK. Okay. Focus, which is a good type in hit hard versus the slower guys. Okay, I see, I see. It is a bit camera, yeah. You kind of have to have a sense, what's the phrase? Suspension of disbelief, something like that, with the series in general. I feel like the phrase is slightly shorter than that, but I don't know. Okay, I could probably just sort of speed through these earlier fights. They aren't very hard. Okay. Houndoom. And Tim, I'm willing to bet even within Tim I still kill this. Alright, that was the guy with no Pokemon? Oh, it is that fake, okay. Alright. That's good. That means my memory isn't as bad as I thought it was. Okay, probably have to do this one. Once I did half the work? Wow, okay. I guess that's with Rain now, isn't it? So. Alright, interesting then. I guess water types really do well on that Elite Four now. Oh, Midnight, actually, quick question. So Biff and Flint don't have weather effects in their room, right? The weather's set from abilities in their fight instead. Is that right? Correct. Okay, cool, cool. So I should be able to store that out as well if I need to. Alright, that's good to know, thank you. Oh, there you go, Cameron. New phrase for you. Okay, L. Maybe I didn't need to switch, but I'm a bit scared of Fur Coat. Okay. Interesting. Okay, not a battle you see every day. Okay, Tailwind is up. Better not forget that. Okay, sounds about right. I swear Flint always has a way of being quite difficult for some reason. Bifu is a fort as usual, right? Poor Bifu. But yeah, this layout's all retextured, I believe. Because I think in BDSP this looks a lot worse. But they've added the platinum textures in, I believe. Okay, I can't recall where the beds are, so I better heal up actually. I think it is midnight, yeah. The Tyrannosaurs both have a choice item, I think. I vaguely remember abusing that, actually, when I did it. I feel like there might be a Dazzling Gleam TM upstairs. Do I try for that? Probably should. I'm sure there's something. What is that emote? Is that veg? Veg, yeah. I need to see more slappies in chat. I saw the emote at the end of last stream, and it's very funny. Coconut oil today. Ooh, sounds interesting. I can add it if you want, I suppose. It's not my usual fare, but I'm not against it if you really want it. Legacies. Oh, I see Berk. Yeah. There's a lot of them that do end with GE. Just messing? Alright. Well, I can bring it, I guess. At some point. Yeah, I heard it's pretty common in Burrito stream, I think it was. When he uses Encore or stuff like that. I see Midnight. Yeah. It was actually quite nice seeing a choice item, given that they're so abusable. Okay, still no veg. I might need to get the key first. Oh, okay, I can't walk over the seats in this one. I know, Prof. I need to buck up my game. It's true though, yeah. I have definitely been a little bit more aware of choice items. I know you're just joking, but yeah, they're very usable, I have to admit. It does make me wonder if it's ever worth giving the AI choice items, but it's hard to find one that's like a good boost. What's this camera? Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, I'm down to add that. There you go. Right, this is probably gonna flash cannon. No, that's fair, Keen, that's fair. No! Oh my god. Not again. Fuck's sake. Oh, I forgot about the future sight. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of a speed up fail. Hi Charlie, welcome in. And hello anyone who showed up to say 07 as well. Ugh. God, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's so annoying. Ugh. Yeah, that was first step of the run. Basically, there was a courier that came in, used Future Sight, and then switched out, and I forgot about the Future Sight. So I just switched in Infernape then to attack Magaton, expecting a flash cannon, and then Future Sight went off and killed it. Yeah, it figures right after I say that pick, doesn't it? Literally 5 minutes there, I lose Inferno. Okay, well, there's no point resetting a run that's this deep. I guess I just gotta live with it now. Oh, my poor ape. Ah. Okay, well, at least I don't have to be deathless anymore. That's something. I haven't updated Death Command yet. Yep, the classic. God damn it. Yeah, this is past my point of resetting, I think. Oh, I should have ended up with Candice. Oh well. Well, once again, I will not be able to champ ape like every freaking time this happens. I guess I'll have to be run and bun, yeah. Ah, but I can't bring ape to Elite 4 and run and bun. Stupid. Urshifu is too good. I don't know, I guess people have done it. I'll have to see. God, I'm an idiot. I know, the scientist Frederick. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I'll write that down. Died to scientist Frederick because of future sight. Hi Nia, welcome in. Good time. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the clip, Bob. Oh, God. Oh well, never mind. It's so... Yeah, pretty much midnight, yeah. Sure, yeah, I better get the expert off it. I suppose, back in the graveyard once more. Why did I make this game so hard? True, I should make it much easier next time. Thank you, Danny. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure I've still got the game. It's just annoying. Basically, if you're a newer chatter in chat, I tend to be very attached to my starter mons to the extent that I almost always bring them to my Elite 4 team if I can. So whenever I do lose a starter, especially this late in, it tends to sting quite a bit. But also in my original Renegade Platinum run, I also lost Infernape there about midway through the game, I think in Byron Split. So I was hoping to redeem myself this time. But that's clearly not going to happen, so we'll have to wait for another time, I suppose. I have champed Chimchar in my Hall of Pain in Petty Pill, but I have never actually been able to champ Infernape. Because every time I try it, something goes wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll see. There's other games I can win it back. I mean, there's tons of games with the center starters, so we'll figure it out in the future. But it does mean I've lost a nice fake out mod and stuff too, so it is a bit of a shame. And that was probably going to be like my ideal lead for every game, so that's a bit annoying, but never mind. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Gong, yeah, I know it. Rubbing it in. That is true, though. I mean, I guess needs to just kind of pick up the slack a bit. Yep, my stand died, so I guess I do as well. Rip me. Retail 30? Is that a thing? I never got fit to that one. Back to you, Frederick. Yeah, important. So, if you haven't seen my Plat Arian, there's like a starter gift you can get. So you get your actual starter, which for me was Chimchar. And then there's like a briefcase where you can get a secondary starter. Both Chitwick and Piplup, but in the rules we only allow one of them. Oh no, it's fine, Prof, though, I don't mind. It was a very stupid death in a funny way as well. I'm not that devastated. I'm a bit annoyed, but it's fine. I deserve to do that. I should have remembered about Future Sight. But I will say, I am quite impressed that clearly was able to kill that in one shot. It does have buff stats, but even so. Kind of wild. It's a shame that Sneasel doesn't get fake out in this stuff. No, it's fine. We'll live. Yeah, I would have been 120 base. It doesn't in this game, no. I think Sears and Weavile both don't have it in a Lin set. Like, I know Weavile doesn't get it at Rem Plat, which I think was just an oversight on my part. But I wonder if that's why it doesn't get, why Sneasel also doesn't get it in this. But yeah, it's not in a Lin set. So, nope, no pick up. So it's definitely not as good as Ape is, but... Wow. Yeah, they do get Technician as well, that's true. In a month or so, maybe. I mean, as long as I beat this one, I'll get it eventually. Oh well, see you in the next Life Infinite. That's what I get for underestimating Scientist Frederick. Oh god. It's a very me death, I'll say that much. Okay, well that was good. That was a complete waste of time. I did have to do the Scientist anyway, so that part's fine, but... I thought it would be Dazzling Gleam for some reason. I guess it's 85 in this instead, not 21. Thank you, Gambit. Let's see if I can do it again. Huge. In a focus plus fake out, better than Technician. Yeah, I agree. Technician, it does actually get Mac Punch in this game too, but... Pick another? Ah, I'll get that Ape in the Hall of Fame eventually. I guess I'll have to just do some research, because if I, like, Champion Ape in Run and Bun would be, like, proper icing on the cake, but I need to see if it's actually feasible first. On the bright side, it is a high AV mon that doesn't need any scales, so it's only scales for moves, so there is that. But, I don't know. Yeah, I think a few people bought both Ape and Shift, right? I'm not going to A1 Run and Bun, I'm not Gongi. It'll be more like a 10, 87 or something, probably. Oh, this is Panda Happens Deep. I wasn't expecting to do much more today anyways, to be honest. It's fine. I'll do a bit in the evening or something when I'm watching other streams. But, well, given my ape died, I have been punished for the day, so there we go. Oh, item. Very important item, actually. Thank you, Prof. Hey, we're not Kaiser. Okay. Yeah, I'll look up some VODs. I'm sure somebody must have VODs with Infernape in them. But yeah, if I do play a hard difficulty hack, I've really got to not fall into traps like that. I think it is Virk, yeah. Is it Trick Room or Gravity? I guess that's true, yeah. Not a good start, actually. Yeah, I'll come in. Pretty much been that, yeah. I mean, to be fair, your statistics are always very, very good. You seem to always have a really low death count. I guess I don't know much about EK, so I can't really judge that one, but... yeah. Okay, Jenna. What do you mean, Prof? I'm a bit confused. This is just regular BDSP music. But it's like a remade version of it. As far as I'm aware, there's no custom music in it. Maybe I champion Polyon instead. It's not actually my starter, but it's not too far off. Oh, God. I'll have to tell Llama about it later. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear it. Oh, true, the title theme's a good point, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, same, Rito. Yeah, one of my favourite parts of Horus is all the character redesigns, particularly the Magro and Aqua people. I never thought that. True Dragon, true. Funnily enough, that's not the first time this has happened as well, because in that Remplat story I mentioned, I did champ the Torterra I got on the bag in Rowan's laboratory. So in a way, it might be history repeating itself. Maybe there is something there. Oh, that's a reference. So, in, when Siskit is in the Japanese Pokemon anime, it makes like a little sound. There's a clip of it on YouTube if you want to see, but because of that, it often fizz into Siskit in people's chats. Yeah, Archie looks really good. Maxie's also a lot better, but Archie's... Did you have chicken games or post-film chicken games? Is that the term we're using now? God damn it, Gongi. Post-film what? You learn to play more Terralocky. Okay, I see. Yeah. I do like to Terralock where I can. But sometimes I just miss stuff, or sometimes I just get lazy occasionally. When things get really complicated. I should probably add a rock move on this. Do I have Rock Tomb? Oh, does this not get Rock Tomb? Okay. I thought it did. Oh, that's fine. Good point. That's right, but yeah. Basically, it's to make a completely riskless plan. Which is not always possible, I don't think. Or, like, it can be, but it takes forever to do. But yeah, the reason it's called that is because of Terra, who also created Null. Because that's his style of playing. Oh, anyway, that's an optional. Why am I fighting him? Oh, I'm not paying attention. What's on TV? Ah, peace. New Pokemon chapters available now. Huge. Any items? There we go. Okay. How long have I been going for now? 3 hours, 50 minutes. Okay. Yeah. If only I could revive my Inferno. Max revive pools, anyone? Ah, there's the bench. Oh yeah. True Dragon, true. Yes, let's go with that. It absolutely was not because my brain turned off for a second. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll do this as a... Not right. I know we have a good matchup against this. Better bring out Garchomp. Okay.
Still one of the best Nuzlocke I've done. Draenio is the best.
Draenio. Huge. Thank you for the bit, Gongi. Thanks for the follow. What day is it? Tuesday, right? 3 seconds. Alright. I guess I'll wait for the 1 to appear. There we go. Right, it's actually a genuine quote. That's a new one. I haven't seen my name spelled like that before. But I'm glad to see if someone's watching that video. Ouch. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. This'll do. That'd be
one of the best Nuzlocks I've done. Druelio is the best.
Okay, I'm throwing. Thank you, Suze. That's fine, I got Aquajet. Oh, okay. Oh, let's repeat that. Sorry, Nuzlocke, your time is over. I can't believe I got Infernic killed. I suppose this always happens because I forget something too. Like, I remember Sceptile died in Increment Emerald because I just forgot about Swift Swim on one fight. I can't remember the Infernic died in my original Rampart. I feel like maybe it's because I mucked up the True Interns or something, because I know it was to rise slacking, but I can't remember why that was. Yeah, it's basically right after Bitberg. Which is really sad. I wanted to use Claw Blast quite a lot. Well. I don't actually think I've Champ Trico yet. I know I tried to in Petite Pearl Trico head as well on the set file, but... Oh no, hold on, I'm thinking of two different runs. Yeah. The first time, I lost it to that random swimmer, didn't I? On Mount 105, right after I got the Mega Stone. And then on the run that I won on is when I lost it in Mount Higher because of Swift Swim. Size Speed, I think it was? I can believe that Midnight, honestly. Actually, have I champed a Gyarados? I can't actually think if I have. On a ROM pack, anyway. Yeah, but look. Cyrus. I'm sure Reddy would like that. I haven't. I've never champed Gyarados. That's interesting. I've used it a lot in every game, but I've never put it to Elite 4. Interesting. I guess, to be fair, I've had setup moves banned in most of my runs, so without Dragon Dance, Gyarados is good, but not, like, crazy good. Interesting. I wonder if it's worth bringing this time, then. I'll have to think about that. Okay, right, I guess I'll plan for this Cyrus fight now, then. There is, yeah, I got a shiny Swinub in Emerald Trash Rock, which is pretty cool. That is completely intentional. I think it's even the Clipper riff, honestly. Yeah, I mean, Intimidate or Flying, really good stats, still pretty damn good, so I can't really complain, but yeah. Okay, do I have the... There should be the Steam map. Is that much to stop? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's start then. And I guess I will delete my Infernape. Rip. Okay, so this should always be Weavile last, I believe. So Crobat is choice banded. I could probably, if I lock it into cross poison, it's going to switch out probably if I switch into steel type. So, do I not have a camera for all? Okay. I suppose that makes sense actually. Yeah, it's very rarely a Pokemon that's good for the Elite Four, sadly. I feel like it's been a while since I've had a camera for my box though. Yeah, maybe soon. Okay, what are we doing? Pretty cool track, by the way. Not one we get here too often. Okay, well my Alakazam is not outspeeding anything here, even at level 60, so yeah, we're gonna have to go for the slower one, I think. Alright, so my best option is probably just baiting Brave Bird. And then from there we can use Magazine to kill this. What's my best bet to do that? Does Sneasel die to Zen Headbutt? It does. because I could probably do that as well. Well, there's similar damage, just then Headbutt would also have the chance to flinch, I guess. Rennie was here earlier, I assume they're working or something like that. Meganium? Let's have a look, shall we? Kill, kill. To be fair, if I locked it into one of the Zen Headbutt, it probably could manage it somehow. Oh wait, that's not even my... Oh, I need to select my box again, it's gone all mucked up. Give me a sec. Oh, I also haven't buffed up these yet. I should probably evolve this. Still need some of this. One PP Dragon Dance? Yeah, I'd imagine it's still pretty damn good. I guess, yeah, is it a case of if it's too strong, maybe? I don't know. I feel like +1 Dragon Dance would be better for, like, Altari or something. Gyarados probably doesn't need it? I don't know. Big. $75 BP Fly, okay, interesting. Wow, that's a big mammoth. Sue's in the box. Okay, Ninetales also gets Freeze Dry, that's cool. Oh, I also got Mr. Rhyme, didn't I? Couple options here. Ooh, I wonder if I get Moonblast on this, so if it's still Egg Move only. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wonder how high his Minecraft stream rate is gonna go. What was it again? Was it just to beat hardcore Minecraft in under an hour? Or something like that? It's pretty good Midnight, yeah. I wouldn't say it's insanely good compared to, like, some games, but it's definitely a good staple. I can't recall if it gets a flying move in Royal Sapphire, though. I feel like it might not. Lost in Curtain Cave? That's a classic. That's happened to me before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Probably not seasonal. I did actually check it earlier, because the sponsorship thing is just in the inbox. I don't think it's something that someone reached out to Kaya for, unless she got a special exception, which might be the case to be fair. Pokemon. But there were no spots left on the sponsorship, unfortunately, so I cannot. Also, there was no chance I could do it in an hour. I don't know what I'm doing. But hey, Nefaria sounds cool. Okay, let me replace that with something else for now. I should probably add Shard. Okay, I'm gonna make it all, like, amazing and stuff in PKX as well, because you can do that in this game. Oh, bounce. Okay, I see. That's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't get Moonblast. That's annoying. That'll be Egg Move only, I guess. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. Get the PKX open. Nuzlocke? I've still never seen Poke Park. Like, I've seen like a couple funny screenshots of like Leafeon saying you have to make 20 friends or something, but I don't know much about it was. Oh, sorry, it's oh, let me sort that out. I have PKX there, but it's not very good. See what I'm doing? Okay. So Mamoswine, if I want Jolly Nature. As a reminder, the game does let you do this. Yeah, this is Luminex. So, Mama Swine, Quick Fat, Blade's Quick Feet. I will stick with Quick Fat for now. Body Nature, and then... What was the command? I think it was Shift. So that hyper trains everything. Okay, Hardy. Ninetales Alola is... How do we get that? Okay, so my rule set doesn't allow Snow Warning, so I can't use that at the moment. Oh, just Game and Blast, just a 63. Okay. That's not too bad then. I don't know Modest or Timid's better for this, actually. I'll go Timid for now. I think everyone's getting a nerf, if anything. Keto, absolutely. Okay, and we got Mr. Rain, looks that's the bottom. Probably Timid for this as well, I think. Okay, Mr. Ryan with a dash. I guess Screen Cleaner's probably the best out of the three, they aren't really any good. Okay, I don't think it gets anything else that's worthwhile. What is it again? 100 base speed, which I think might be buffed. I'm sure it's normally 90. For mints, yeah. Okay, I think it's fine. And that's, yeah, I can't hashtag. Okay, let me export this to calc. They don't, yeah. Your Pokemon's actual nature is unchanged, which I guess makes sense. Otherwise they'd be like some sort of mind controlling pills, wouldn't they? It's probably just to keep it a bit more child friendly or whatever. Or maybe for other reasons, I don't really know, but yeah. It is Quito, it is, yeah. I could work, yeah. I'm not doing so just to keep it more legit, but even though I do agree with you that, like, I think what you mentioned before, right, that you don't like having the stat boost not match to nature, and generally I do agree with you, but I'm trying to make it look as legit to the game as possible here. But yes, you can do that. That's true, Cameron, that's true. Yeah, I feel like if it was my own hack, I'd be tempted to actually make it change the nature if possible, although Gen 4, particularly, it's a bit awkward to do that. Okay, so I want to replace all levels with 60, and I want any items removed. And then we'll get to calcing. So, sorry, just a second. Okay, I think that's fine. So do that, then I buff up my calc. Right, that should do it, I think. Oh, Mr. Ryan's broken. Oh. Oh, that's true, yes, for berries. That is a good point. Yeah, so there is still some functional use for it too. So indeed. Yes, it is. Yeah, it can be EV-less. Otherwise, it's the enemy has EVs too. But I've gone for the EV-less patch myself. Going okay, Purcat. We unfortunately have our first death because I switched in my Infernape on a future site and lost it, so... L me. But aside from that, pretty good, yeah. Okay, let me try this again then. So... Right, how do I do this? RIP. I'm gonna miss that Ape, but we'll manage, hopefully. Okay, right, let's plan this out then. Okay, so lead Crobat. I'm gonna want something for this Weavile, I imagine. And I think my only Mac Venture at this point is probably Sneasler? Unless Yukari gets it too, sure. It gets bullet punch. Not much punch, I don't think. That's fine. Oh, I could get that to Bitty to carry actually. I don't know why I still got focus on this. Let me have a look. So if I did bullet punch, I don't quite kill. Really close, but yeah. Maybe I do choice band. Go back, lead Lucario, which should bait Rapid. Go Mega Zone. Oh. So now. This is alphabetical order, isn't it? So, down the block with Lucario. And Mega Zone is there. There, okay. Thank you, the KO. Okay, that would then bring in Honchkrow, which can't actually use Draw One against me. Okay. If I could do that, KO with Volt Switch. Go into, so at that point I've got Handoom. I just need to do here. So Crobat's dead and Honchkrow is dead. Yeah, that might work quite well actually. If Eradicate would come out, that would just... I will quick attack. Okay, that then brings in Magazone, which doesn't have... Did he? Okay, yeah, I think we just go down the line after that. Handroom does have Intimidate though. Yeah, I think back when I did Remplat, like, it was kind of just with the idea that people might want to EV train, but I hadn't really thought about, like, the difficulty balance or anything, but the thing is, like, if they want to EV train, they can on Wilds too, right? So, without removing EVs altogether from the game, there's not really a reason to not include one. Okay, can I... Because if I'm doing... Can I go with my punch at this point? Yeah, even at -1 I still kill. Okay. Yeah, I think Sneasel does most of this by itself, honestly. I got Magazine, just need... I think I want extra help. Maybe not, actually. So Thunderbolt kills that anyway, and Volt Switch kills that without an item, so that's fine. Then from there, go into Sneasel. Yeah. It works fine if you... Well, you can do whatever to be honest, but yeah. Okay, so Sneasel, Weavile is always last, so that's fine. Kills. PC kills even at -1, but if I do Expert Belt, then I kill Grim Punch as well. Okay, and then Weavile comes in. It cannot kill me by Shard, even at -1. We'll go for Aerial Ace and then that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Thank you, Sneasel. That's kind of what Ape would have. And I guess we'll be good. Hi, Val. Welcome back. Monka. Oh, sorry, yeah, the Sneasel, of course. Big Sneasel emote. Okay, do I have an extra belt on anyone? That should be fine. That's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna have to use Nuzlocke a lot now. I don't know if you were here, but my Infernape kind of died to a future sight, so it's all about Sneasel now, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's fine. It happens, I guess. Just another chapter in the failure of Infernape, sadly. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use Nasty Part at this point, so... Yeah, the sandbox stuff is pretty cool. That is true, Camera. That is very true, yes. I doubt it'll survive any future sight, so I better watch out for that. Ooh, extreme speed, nice. I don't think so, Volkner. That would be a humongous effort. It's beyond me, at least, I can tell you that much. Maybe if someone like really smart lifted it, but it's beyond me. Okay, I also want that much. Right. Yeah, Rock, thank you for the 2 gifties. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Can't say I recognize the names, but hope they enjoy their subs. Ooh, Hype Train. Huge. That's fine, Rock, honestly. Never feel compelled to gift. But I appreciate what you could give. It's all good. Thank you very much. And that's Sash, welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1. You should enjoy your emotes as well. Thank you very much. Hope you are doing well. Okay. Ooh, Sacred God, I see, I see. How's it going? Hope you, Bugsy wasn't too much of an issue if you've got that far. Hope you're enjoying it, yeah. It's it should work pretty well as a reasonably... There's an okay difficulty in this sort of game, I think. Though it does have its spikes, for sure. Yeah, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the sub, too. Why did Bugsy first time get everything? Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty standard for Sacred Gold. That Cypher is way, way overtuned for the point of the game it is. Best of luck. Hopefully second time goes better. Okay, I think that's fine. Ooh, I'm still sped up. Where is Rennie? Thanks for that. This should be mostly a sweep down the line, but we'll see. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and lacking humans. That's true, yeah. Most of the normal trainers are stronger than the bosses, right? In one bun. Not always, but sometimes. I do too. Thank you for the good luck, chat. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Most of the normal trainers are complete trivial, which is probably why I failed the bloody Future Sight challenge. But yeah. Okay, this should be guaranteed Future Sight. Sorry, guaranteed Brave Hood. It's choice band, so it's locked into afterwards. I wanted to bait this over cross poison so it doesn't switch out. Thanks for bless and hydrate. Thank you, Zika. Reckon Val? You cannot rush. That's true, yeah. I guess making trainers mandatory does kind of break it up a bit. Okay, next thing should be Honchcrow, because this has Draw Run, but my Mega Zone has Levitate, so I can't actually be hit by Draw Run. So we always survive this, even though it's a crit, and we Volt Switch out. Honchkrow has terrible defenses, so it just dies, and then we go into Sneasler. And I think on there we just win, actually. Oh, wait, that's not right. I think that's fine. But that isn't what I was expecting. I thought it would be Eradicate next. Hope that -1 defense doesn't cause an issue. Okay, that does activate Guts. Right. I better make sure I don't die here. Hold on. Alright, so I'm -1 defense. This is now burn, so quick attack does... Okay, yeah, it shouldn't use quick attack. It will use double edge though. Oh yeah, I should be able to do a strength punch. Okay, and then that should bring out the Houndoom. Intimidate does go off, but that is fine. We still kill with Drain Punch after with the Expert Ball. My last Pokemon. Okay, and then I believe my punch should just kill from here, even though we're -1. W Technician. Or a movie? Eh, I don't know. I guess I'm used to game attack terminology. Okay, would have been nice to have that earlier, but never mind. Akinio. Alright, goodbye, Cyrus. Okay, what I will probably do is I'll do the assassin fight now and I'll probably end there, I think. Is Space Tech a cat holder? I can't remember. Actually, I might plan in the previous area because the music's a bit creepy here, I think, to be talking to. I don't want to listen to that for 5 minutes. It isn't a cat, okay. No cat. Oh, this shit is cooked, bro. Or, how would you say it? Did I say this or tis? Surely it's not tis. I didn't know how I'd vocalize it. Guess it doesn't really work in speech, does it? Alright, what are we looking at then? I'm so is TS this or this shit? I'm so confused on that one. Alright, shut up, Teleporter. Okay, Bronzong. Burning Head of Fire type. Okay, we'll probably lead off with Houndoom for this one. Or maybe not Water again, actually. For Scott, though. Okay. Hi, Raz. I see, so it's kind of a debate, is it? But then a very opinionated debate, it sounds like. Interesting. Yeah, I do wonder about the Surging Strikes candy, because I feel like at that point in the game there's not that many candies you want to use, right? I don't know how much of a difference 99 to 100 makes in Elite Four. You might be picking of a different one, Archon. This is... I made this one, like, a few days ago, based off the mapper information. If there's another cheat, I wasn't actually aware of it, but this one's my one. I just copied all the info off the mapper, just so I could, like, view the multiple teams easier. Yeah. I guess it must be a different one. Interesting. I didn't actually look, to be fair. I kind of just assumed there wasn't one. I see that, yeah. That's true, yeah, guaranteed crit goes through screens, doesn't it? Okay, so it should always be toxic last, right? Yeah, it's good timing. Okay, I guess I'll go Handu. Okay. So this is still levitate bonsal, so that's fine. Handu, yeah, playing power. But they've upgraded it. Okay, that's fine, yeah. W adaptability. Helping me kill this Bongsong in one shot. Okay, so that's that. That would bring in artillery. I'm gonna protect here. Because I don't know for sure if that's gonna go water spout, because I know the AI is a bit weird with that one. Okay. What can I take this out with? Danger? Body wrap? I guess things I might switch out, but I could probably just do that again, right? Boom, thank you, Salad. Let's have a look. There was a break on the Galactic HQ music. For fuck's sake. Alright, fine. Oh, for God's sake. Top tier troll, I'll give you that. I thought it was going to be the same music, I didn't realise that it was the other one. Fine, if the chat wants it, you can have it for a minute. Okay, but yeah, this probably could go. I probably don't want to do. I think King is probably better shot, actually. It's so creepy. It's not quite Lavender Town, but it's still very creepy. Okay, so if Kingdra kills that, then that should bring in, I guess, Kazam. To be fair, that's not really the best option. Do I do Toxic? Because I could do Dazzling. It might end up doing Psychic, though. I probably won't, actually. I think I'm lefties, I should be able to recover damage. So it's going to go into Dazzling, so that's not amazing. Again, welcome in. Guest house as well. Yeah, it's a hack of BDSP, but it makes it a lot more like Grandpa and such. Okay. Right, I'm gonna run ads now when I'm planning, because it's bugging me. I'm probably gonna be a few more minutes still. Oh shit, you're right side, sorry. I had the browser already muted. Oh, I'll just play it again. Okay. 1 second. Sorry for scamming. There you go. Oh, apologies if you're also in ads at the moment. Oh dear. I am cooked. John Rom 60. True. Okay, I guess I could just swap in Houndoom actually, even if it does go Dazzling Gleam. No Dazzling. Okay. Protect. Okay, that would then bring out Right On, which could honestly be a lot of different moves. Okay, what can I use for this one? I guess X does one shot, but do I do it? I haven't used Leafeon in a long time. Okay, there we go. Now that's played. I can just do beginning, that's fine. Chain. Okay, so not Toxic Earth because that's always last, so that would bring out Magmortar. That will go Fire Blast. I can swap in... Probably not Kingdra again, just because... Oh, I mean, it probably would work actually... Oh, I'm not faster, because I'm timid. I could probably use something else. So it would be Fire Blast. I can bring in Gyarados, and then I do not one shot, okay. Or I don't have speed, rather. I could just change it to Jolly. Is there anything else I could use? Golduck? I could just use Golduck, right? Oh, maybe not actually. Gotcha? Yeah, Gotcha probably works quite actually. If I give it a roast. Okay, and then it's Toxic Grove. Okay, I think that's our plan then. Okay, welcome back. I think we're ready to go now. Okay, so I want my Houndoom, Kingdra. Find it. Meganium and Garchomp, and that should be all I need actually. I guess I'll keep you just in case. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I get any more encounters at this point, do I? I've got everything now until I beat Spear Pillar. So I need to make a plan for the Cyrus fight and that with what I've got. Of course, the issue is that the 12v12 is very unpredictable, so I might just have to ball with that one and then maybe try and avoid using mons that I think I need for my future plans, but it's kind of hard to know what's going to happen. Honestly, probably camera. Yeah, I can't see myself like realistically planning for it that well. I'll probably just throw some Pokemon together that kind of have good matchups against stuff. And leave there. Yeah, I think the main thing is just staying offensive, right? You don't want to be too passive in case Barry dies. I think Barry's team is basically the same as the Remplat one as a partner. I'm not completely sure though. Oh, I want X as well. Yeah, indeed. Without knowing what Barry's going to do, you can't predict it. It's impossible. You kind of just have to adapt in the moment. It's a very different sort of challenge compared to most of the game. Am I fine here? That's true, yeah. It's unique, for sure. Yeah, being able to steer is very, very helpful. Because God knows it does come up a lot. But the Lectria look tiny. Is that? Alright, yeah, it's because of the size mod. I guess they are actually tiny though, so that does make sense. That's true, Gongi, that is true. Honestly, I'm glad that you were at least aware about the focus sash thing in advance. Right. I guess I wouldn't say entirely Volkner. I don't think there's any that have that entire concept. You get bits in each game, maybe that kind of apply to that. Like, yeah, I guess PK Clowns is probably an example, although you don't. That's kind of just throw yourself and hope you win. I guess the School of the Start of Null is kind of like that, because you don't know what you're gonna face and such. Okay. That's true, yeah. And that was all down for a misclick, wasn't it, Val, if I remember rightly? Yeah, steers can come up in the worst possible ways. Okay, this should just go. Okay. That brings in artillery. Okay, so this is Choice Scarf. I'm expecting Water Spout, but they may not use it, because I know the AI is wonky with that, so let's see. It did go for Water Spout, okay. We go into everyone's favourite quad water resist. I think we take like 12% or something. Very good. Then it should just be an easy 1v1. I did love how like forceful the water spout animation looks. Okay, that's that. That should bring in Alakazam. Yeah, that's fine, Mark. Yeah, I'll probably be done pretty soon. But I appreciate you being here today, and thank you again for the 2 gifts too. Hope the appointment goes well. Okay, this should be Dazzling. Houndoom never dies to Dazzling. Okay, and then from there, I can just Sucker Punch. Celtic. Big Parasect Visca. Okay, it should be Rhino next. The Pudge moves, I don't know if I've seen them in Gen 8 actually. Is there a Pudge tutor in BDSP? I can't think actually. Hey. No crit, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway, that's fine. Alright, big drain. I'm gonna put out the code. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, Magmortar next. This should be hard Fire Blast. We go into Garchomp, who has a Rorst Berry just in case for burn. No burn, Earthquake kills. Okay, and then last is Toxicroak. This has a Focus Sash. But it can't really kill me anyways, so... This might use Sword Stance, but that's fine if it does. Okay. It does have Sucker Punch, but I think even at +2 it still can't kill someone shot, so we're fine. Okay, cool. Then next up is the Mount Coronet stuff, which is probably the trickiest part, potentially, of the new part, but I have some ideas, but we'll see. I guess I'll go away, have a think about it, and then we'll do it next time. Alright. Alright, challenge, shut up. Small. Incredibly small. Oh, poor Infernape. 6v12. God, I hope not. Harry better pull his weight. Alright. I suppose I can use Infernape in the Dargo Party fight too, so I'm gonna have to find something else for that now. Oh well, I'll be away, I'm sure. Right, is there anything else I should do before I end stream? I don't think so. Please don't pick. I can't bear it. Okay, right, what should I do then? Yeah, so I have, I think, every encounter so far. Some of which are useless, some of which aren't, except for Delibird that we failed, and then the Rhyme. So yeah, next one I think is Send Off Spring, which we don't get until after Distortion World, so yeah, I should be up to date on that one. Where is 7-3? Fine. What did I call Mr. Rhyme? Maybe. Okay. I think it was 866, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. We had that one as a question the other day, I believe. Okay, so 1 failed encounter and 1 death. Other than that, we are in a pretty good place. Yeah, this is alright. I'll get over it, Keen. But thank you, Ren. Thank you, Virk. Yeah, it's it just seems to be part of the course. For some reason, when I have like fast, strong starters, I keep losing them all the time. Oh, it's fine. I guess in Poly, we'll just have to take the crown going forward, right? It's pretty good in its own right, I suppose. Thank you, Macri. I will too. It's alright. It'll come back in a different life, I'm sure. Thanks, Optic. Sorry I'm ending so soon after you joined in, but appreciate you popping in. It should be good. It should be the run, I hope, anyway. As long as I can get past Distortion World, I think we have a surefire way. Although I know Volkner is also a bit tricky to plan for, because he's like a double and such, but we'll figure out something. I guess with any luck, we might not have too long to go. So from here to... Ideally next stream, I could do all of Distortion Worlds and stuff. Then I probably would have to stop before Volkner. So we have to do that. Then maybe Victory Road. Then maybe Leap after that. So I'd say maybe, assuming we don't wipe, maybe 3 to 4 streams remaining of Lumi Plat, possibly. So I guess we'll see what we figure out. But yeah, okay. I'm going to end it there. So thank you everyone for joining today. Appreciate it. I didn't want to be on next. I will see what tomorrow looks like and such. But I won't be on later tonight, I imagine, because I do need to plan all of the distortion stuff. But thank you for being here, and now I need to pick a raid. So probably either Ludo or Soul, maybe. Well, I could raid into Tonks potentially, but they're playing Elden Ring, but I've never raided into Tonks, actually. I really should at some point. Decisions. L8? Well, it wasn't L8 day, I can't deny that. Okay, Tier Cameras, Keen, Arkan, Pick, Optic, Deek, Zeus, Salad, Zen, anyone else? I think both chats are fine. Thanks, Nate. Oh, I'm so slow. Great sometimes. I'll go Ludo. Actually, I'll go. Wait, I can't. Who have I rated recently? I know I've done Zeph like 2 or 3 times. Have I done Ludo any time recently? I can't think. The Agrito. Okay, so I just need so much. We'll do Soul. I haven't made it into Soul in a while, so we'll share Soul some of. I think he's starting Sippy Cup Sapphire today, if I'm not mistaken. So if you enjoy Little Lockax, could be a good shout. I think SCS has been making a little bit of a resurgence lately with Pinky, Ludo, and Soul all playing it at the moment. I played it myself probably like a year ago now, I want to say. It's a fun game. Okay, I will go have a look offline, see what we can cook up for the remaining boss fights we gotta do. Show some love, and otherwise I will see you all next time I'm on. Which might be tomorrow, might be another day, I don't really know yet, but we'll figure it out when it comes to it. Okay, see you later, bye bye.